Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome back to 147 Sports Bar. The table's prepped and we're ready for our undercard game between Mark Lamb and Rash Tunnacliffe. So I've got Lammy with me first. Lammy, how does it feel being the other side of the cameras?
It's good, yeah. I'm getting used to it now. Third time, fourth time, can't remember. Yeah, it's good. Quite like it, actually.
Better than being stuck behind there talking nonsense.
Well, I'm alright when I'm with you, Anna, but when I'm with Dull and Duller, it gets a bit...
Thanks very much for leaving me with him. I think we've just been cut off, have we?
We've so, got some technical difficulties.
Are you feeling confident?
I've not really seen much of Rash play, but I know that I'm playing all right at the moment. So if I play as well as I can do, then as long as I give him a game, I'll be happy. But yeah.
Good man. Enjoy it. Look forward to seeing it. Cheers, pal. Rash, come and join me, mate. Welcome to 147. Always good to have you on board. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Lammy's a good mate, so I'll try and play my best pool.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a game played in good spirits. You both know each other quite well.
Yeah, old men.
We're all old men, pal. We're all old men. You feeling confident?
Very confident. Been practicing, so hopefully it'll pay off.
Excellent.
I'll stamp on his toe.
We all want to do that. Okay. Best luck to you both, guys. Lag for a break. Enjoy it. Cheers. I'll pass you over to the commentary booth with Phil Bailey, Darren Ebram. Cheers.
Thank you very much, Paul. Well, here we go. Phil on the way with the second match of the day.
Absolutely.
Mark versus Rash. Should be a good one, this one, Phil, I think.
Should be, as long as his toe holds out.
As long as Rash don't stand on it there, that's we'll be all right.
See what's going to happen if Lammy goes a few in front.
So, lag for the break.
Here we go.
I think Mark will go for the middle of the table there.
Obviously, Mark doesn't want a break.
So, Rash wins the lag. So, first break of the day going to Rash.
So it's a race to 16, Daz?
Race to 16, Phil. That's a strange one, is that?
Yeah, world rules, £900.
I believe that's Rash's asking to race to an even number.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll tell us why.
Superstitious.
There is a reasoning for it.
There's no black cats around, is there? Or ladders out?
No, we've put ladders away, Phil, so...
Under.
Yeah, the ladders have gone away, Phil, and all the black cats are out of the building.
Good stuff.
Just making sure the rack nice and tight. And they're not racking tight at the moment for Rash. There we go.
Okay, looks like we're about to go.
Yes, that's it. We're underway. Let's see how the split. Both lads split very well in the last game, Phil, so... And again, lovely split there from Rash. Ball's potted.
Wow.
Just not a really easy one to start with.
No, he's potted a red. So you can nominate them and stay on them. And to be fair, I think I'd be doing that.
Yeah, especially that they're tied up there. Yeah, and as you say, he has done. Nominated the red, so...
Yes, thought he'd be doing that.
Just a little safety there from Mark as well.
Just trying to take the black out of the equation, putting it in the middle of the yellows. Thank you, Mr. Buck. Bringing me a drink of coffee, if anyone was wondering.
Yes, so far, Phil.
Laden with several brandies.
Sure you will partake in a couple of beers later on, maybe?
No,
No, right. Okay.
Professional through and through.
I meant after.
Oh yeah. Only once the broadcast is over and done with.
Well, as many first frames are very tentative at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of respect out there. Don't blame them.
Both guys know each other pretty well. Rash plays in a Premier Pool Series tour over here at the 147. Also plays. Well, actually, I think he stopped playing county pool now, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he has. Yeah,
I think this is the first year he hasn't played for a while.
Yeah, played it many a year.
So he's been quite into his fitness regime of late, I believe, as well.
Oh yeah.
Doing a few runs and things like that.
Right.
Rash, that is.
I'm trying to say Mark's unfit.
Oh, no. Mark's into his fitness as well at the moment, I believe.
There's nothing else, does Lammy?
He spends more time at the gym than anywhere else.
Talking about gyms, I wonder when FB's is going to open again.
Yeah, they've closed down at the moment, Phil, due to refurbishment. Well, we've got this one underway early, Phil, and maybe it's a good thing. If this is...
Managed to start quarter of an hour early. Wow.
Well, unbelievable.
Come on, Daz, you can't be yawning already, mate.
We have been here a while, Phil. Only 7:45 when we arrived this
True
morning.
enough, yeah, it's 10 to 3, Daz.
Yeah.
The hours we put in.
I know. Outrageous. Ladies, asked for a foul snooker here as Lammy. Looks like Mr. Buck might have to make another decision here.
I presume you can see.
He's a referee. Paul Buck. He loves it.
I'm presuming, Daz, you could see the rightmost edge of
that is what Rash is saying.
Because he has to be hitting just where the red cursor is there.
Yeah.
So as long as he can hit the outside point of that yellow. Interesting.
This is going to be technical for Paul now.
Well, he's already been there with his white ball previously.
And he's going to have to play the white ball. I think he'll have to
Has
mark that yellow and move it as well. Do you think?
What?
So he can see.
Where's he gone?
He's there. He's there.
He's there.
Look, he's
just having a look at from the other end of the table.
He's left. I think he's gone down the fire escape.
Well, he's having a long, hard look at it. His bookie. Now he's gone for something to eat.
He's back. He hasn't left the building at all. He hasn't run off. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Oh, come on, Michaela.
Michaela tab. He's off again. He's off to get another sandwich.
He's moved everything on the table apart from that little block.
Oh dear.
Those red things aren't cherries.
Well, the decision is it's a foul snooker. Well done, Mr. Buck.
Wasn't it a different yellow?
Well, Mark nominated the red. Actually, not turned out too bad, that film. Paul will be wanting a refereeing fee after all this. These decisions he's had to make today.
I'm definitely having to get one of those rugby league graphics going. You know, when there's a decision to be made.
Yeah.
We'll have a little bookie there scratching his head.
That could have landed a little bit better, Phil. That
It's not bad actually. You can put this into the bottom left as we view it.
Cam says hello, Paul. He's working hard today, is Paul. Cam.
That hard he's had to go for another beer. That's the
Good hit
shot.
from Lammy there.
He's even got the right side of the yellow there.
He
That's a
has,
great
he
shot.
has. Yeah, he's played that well. Just drop this in now, Phil. Don't have to do anything with the wide ball.
Yes.
So just a black down there. All right, Cam. Nice to hear from you, mate.
Yes, Cam, we can see it.
Wow, what happened there, Phil?
Well, we can all replay this now.
Well, that's unbelievable, is that one? Again, Rash. Just playing safe.
That's not a bad shot, actually, does. That red can fire in behind that black. and
Yep.
get out of the way.
Well, is Lammy gonna? He can't. Well, so I thought we were going to play that red by the black then. That's very risky, isn't it?
I think he might have a problem there if he doesn't do something by the red to the right hand side of the black. I think if he doesn't move this red here, he's going to have some trouble.
Yeah. I think that's.
I think that's not bad.
Yeah, he's all right, but he can still develop these. He doesn't need to do yet, but.
Rash
That's
definitely not going for the pot. No?
Certainly won't be doing now. I don't think I'd be touching any of these, Phil.
I think that's the right shot. I really do. I think you have to get rid of that red. If you hadn't got rid of that red, then Rash would have been doing the same.
That was Rash, Phil.
Oh, there you go.
Oh well.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, it is.
That's twice.
Attacking play there is. Yeah, putting the other one as sweet as anything, and then this one
Catching it.
not developed what he wanted to do, and left Lammy in prime position really now.
Oh, do you think there's some room behind the black there for the red?
No, I can see it from here, Phil. There isn't.
I mean, for bumping it out the way.
I think it's very tricky. Very tricky. So Mark takes the first frame.
Yes, one to Mark. Should have had that much earlier, of course. Allow me to break, as indicated by the light next to his name. So balls are in.
Well, Rash just playing a little safety shot there. Again, Lamy just developing his balls.
Oh, that's a good shot. He's tried to take that back. I think he might have done, Daz. You've got a better view on that. Can will that yellow go in front of you?
No, the yellow doesn't go past.
Right. Okay then.
Mark's just going to play this out now, because obviously,
It's got to come out. It has done.
yeah, that's a good shot. Because at the moment, Lamy's got the top right hand pocket as we're looking at it, and he's got control of that with his yellow.
Yes, can Rash get one for these out?
Yeah, it's a good shot. Is that from Rash?
And look at that.
That's turned out nice as that one.
Result.
Rash has raised his hand then and apologised to Lamy for getting a little fortunate there. But these things happen, don't they? Not that it'll make Lamy feel any better. So, a chance for Rash here, Phil.
First chance.
See how he's queuing.
In fact, numerous ways to go about it. That could be the problem. Too many ways. Oh, no, hang on a minute. He's refused that.
Wow, that's
No, he hasn't done that.
unbelievable, really. Yeah, he's just walked over and said to one of his mates, he's just made a comment as Rash. I don't think he's happy with what he's done. It's giving Lamy a chance here, Phil.
Quite a decent chance as well, because
Yeah,
he can use the one over the bottom middle to get himself on the bottom.
he's run too far there.
By a long way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not going. Rash were up pretty quickly there.
Using the big bag, is he? Big double?
Yeah, it's not that big, Phil. Oh, spoilt with his first game though, weren't we? With the quality of play from Tom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Very complimentary of the club as well afterwards. He's, said he'd love to play here again.
Yeah, great guy.
which is.
He's off to uni now, isn't he? So
He is. He's off back to
see him for a
university.
while,
So
I have no doubt he'll be wanting to get back on when he can, when he gets back home.
yeah.
Try and sort him another match out. And to be fair to Ian left saying the same.
He did.
wanted to-
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I think he said afterwards, did he? And he should have maybe listened to people when they said he shouldn't be playing Tom. I know Liam Waterworth had told him that he shouldn't play him. He's too good. As he confirmed, he did play England juniors from what which is it's good quality play. So 2-0 there from Lammy.
Yes. Got another chance. He took them.
Yeah. Rash looking a little disappointed with himself, but he's only in the first couple of frames.
Early doors.
Early doors, as you say, Phil. Yeah. So Rash breaking.
Massive
Oh,
break.
nice powerful break there.
Look at that.
Ball potted.
Balls everywhere.
So the red ball potted.
Yeah, maybe yellows perhaps. Just seeing a yellow, isn't it? Maybe the one over the centre and then try and split these two up. At the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
That might be the...
It's not the easiest of shots though, Phil.
That might be the shot. If he cuts that in, he might be able to plant the red onto the yellow over the bottom left. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what he said. And it's been unfortunate
that's
there.
harsh.
He actually could maybe make this a plant now, Phil. I think this is a plant, Phil.
Do you? You,
Yeah.
you can actually see that. So
I think he can
Yeah,
make
it's
that.
there, do you?
I think he can make that, yeah. He doesn't. I do. He's having a look. He's looked at it a couple of times. Obviously he's not fancying it, but I thought it was. So he's played a safety shot.
Well, that's interesting because if that red
It-
goes into the centre,
that's
it splits
right.
that bad red out.
That's why I wouldn't have done that at all. But it's easy to say when he's sat here, Phil.
Oof. Well, at that pace, it has to be hyper accurate.
Yes.
That's a good shot.
I was just looking the other way, Phil. That's
Well, that was forcing Lamine to taking that one, which was why it was a good shot from Rash.
is he going to try and drop this in now over the
Yeah.
middle?
DF is this does. I think.
Do you think he'll do it?
Yep.
It's a risky shot though. Well, that's turned out okay. I see what you were saying. Play it down the table. Take that bottom bucket. You know where the black is.
Then he would have had 2 bags for 2 shots. I can see a DF coming in.
Yeah, I think he'll play this, and then he can play that one that's down the cushion, knock the yellow in,
Yep.
take that back.
Here it goes.
Which is what Rash should have done earlier on at the other side.
Yeah, exactly. I think he should do this first. I'm still saying he'll do what you just said there.
Yeah, he's doing it now. He's doing it now. Oh dear. Looks like trouble walked in, Phil.
Not my son.
No.
I'm only joking. I know what you mean.
Imagine if your son had walked in, Phil, it could be trouble.
I'm not here. Turn the lights out.
Very quiet in here now, Phil.
Yeah.
And people, people being very quiet as well.
I know.
The spectators not saying a lot.
It's still at that early stage in the match, isn't it, where it could go
Yeah.
either way. And
I say quiet. It's quieting down.
it's a big match, is this one?
There
A
was
big
a-
frame.
There was a lot of spectators for the other one, I feel, surprisingly.
Yeah, well supported from,
It was.
certainly from Tom's side as well.
Yeah. From
Ian's
Ian's
side.
side.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's not looking good in this frame now. It's slowly turned round to Mark's advantage.
So do you think that red plants, onto the red into the corner?
No, I don't think it does.
I think we might still see one more safety shot there.
You could see him pushing it towards that side. So he wanted that to bounce a little bit more, Phil, so it left him a little easier.
Yep.
Well,
He's asking the question.
he is asking the question, but I'm just going to say I think Lammy will double this back down, and he's going to do.
That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah,
Although
it's
I
left
can-
that a little awkward. I think he'll just develop it straight away, Phil. I think he'll bring that red into a potable position.
Yeah, he's got to be careful though if he lets Rash see the black, such that he can deliver it foul and push it over to the yellows. He will do.
Yeah,
No, he hasn't done that.
he hasn't left him it.
That's good. The worry here is that for Mark is that Rash should have pushed the black over here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one where he tried to push that black over there, Phil.
That's not bad.
Is it a foul snooker, you see? No, nobody said
Or is it
anything.
just having a think
He's
about
just looking at it at the moment.
it? Oh, okay. I think it is, Des.
He hasn't asked the question yet, Phil, that's for sure. And even if he's not going to move it, I'd still be asking just in case.
Both guys experienced enough to know it's on.
It's already called foul snooker, so it's nominated to play.
He's going to bump this other out the way with it.
Wow. That's probably a little mistake there from Mark, really. Unless his pass is the yellow. It did.
Oh,
Only just.
and that little squeeze on the red meant that it stayed over the back nicely.
Yeah, he just got into that a little bit too much, but it's okay. So 3-0.
No issues there. So we'll have a look at the player profile, Daz.
Yes, Mark Boona Lamb.
I wonder why.
No, I'm not sure. 40, is that what he
He's
is?
40.
Yeah?
That's what they reckon anyway.
Right.
I know I've only just been to his 40th, but I thought that was 50.
40. From Leeds, he's a local lad, plays at 147, and his last match, he beat Ryan Bodsworth 15-14.
Ooh.
Close one. That was here on this stream.
Yep.
And Rash Tunnacliffe, Flash Rash, 44 from Huddersfield.
Yeah, and they beat JP Whiteley 15-11 last time out.
Good win for Rash, that.
So have they gone for a comfort break, Daz?
It looks that way, Phil. It looks that way. So we'll be back with you very shortly.
Just noticed Mr. Lee Stowe walking in the building at the back
Yeah,
of us
keep the
there.
microphones turned off.
Yeah. Hold on to your microphones. Oh, do you know?
And we're back at the table. Mark breaking.
We are. Big break again.
Nothing in though.
I think that red
Oh,
might
it is.
go.
It's in. It's gone.
Last ball rolling.
Yes. I would say something, but yeah.
Does get you some stick.
Yeah.
He's used to it.
Goes straight over the edge, Phil, now. Many years of it. Many years of getting stick.
That was as a player though, Daz, not as a commentator.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I'm used to it, Phil. Whatever I do.
So, does he go big here and take the yellow and then come into the back of the and split the ball up?
Lee, say it as you see it, Stowe. No political correctness there.
Certainly hasn't got a diploma in
No
diplomacy.
diplomacy, no. Well, there's no clearance on here, Phil, so
No, I think
obviously he's going to play
that was a
a
poor
bit of a safety shot next.
Yes, agreed. Title behind this yellow. I was going to make sure it's a cushion.
Yeah, there's nothing on there, no game to go for.
Bit like the chat does.
Yeah, very quiet on the chat.
Come on, guys. Only because you can't. You're bad. Might have a chop from one with that.
Yeah, I think Rash is looking at deliberate foul here.
Well, he can, but it's dangerous from here.
It is. That's what.
Yeah, that's a good shot from him.
Yeah, he missed both them in film, didn't he?
He did. He can develop off this though, does. Just which way do you develop? Do you develop the red off onto the other red, which is what he's looking at now?
Yeah.
Or do you put the white onto the red and yellow?
I think I put the white into the red and yellow.
Not bad at all.
No, that's turned out nicely as that.
Eh?
Couldn't last for any better there.
Oh, I see. You take the top right, the top left-hand red. And
Yeah, I would.
stun back into the yellow to clear the back of the black.
That's what he's doing. Wow, he's okay, but
Alright, is that?
Yep,
Wanted to hit it to full ball. Caught it on one of the edges.
just a little bit more awkward than he would have liked, Phil.
I think it's a bit straighter than he wanted.
Yeah, I
to
think
do.
that's why he's going to take the centre one first.
And put some side on it. A little bit of side off the top cushion. Nice shot.
Yep. Well, just come back out and play the
Just playing ball up and down.
black into the top left-hand pocket as well. Okay,
Yeah.
good shot. So it's looking 4-0. It's following the same pattern as the first match, Phil.
Yes. Yeah, a bit of a lead already built up.
He's looking a little despondent, shook his head a little bit there. Yeah, Lammy getting a bit of stick for bringing his own drinks into a club.
Nice break.
Yeah, good break there from Rash. Now can he take advantage of this, Phil, and get a frame on the board?
He needs one.
Yellows, do we think?
I think he'd prefer reds, but looking at where he is, I think it may have to be.
So that red at the top left-hand pocket does go.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking directly at it now, not from the screen.
So there's just really the red and the yellow together at the left-hand side of the table. Other than that,
it does go, because I can see it from here, but he's not. I think he's going to take the yellows.
yeah, and perhaps come back into this red and the yellow to split his bad ball up there. Unfortunately, that's going to break the
It's going to break the red out.
all the reds out as well. So it's a big shot.
He's nominated the reds, Phil, so he's seen that one that Wow. I was surprised at that, because that wind did that ball.
Surely this is just going in front of it, and it is.
Yes. Mark not taking any risks.
Definitely no need.
Well, they're all potable now, Phil.
Yeah, he addressed his bad ball, didn't he?
Yeah.
In doing so.
Wow.
Well, that's a reprieve.
And again, the reds are all potable now. Does that go?
Yep, that goes into the centre.
That's a good shot from Rash, is that? Great shot.
Now, can he capitalise on this opportunity?
Well, he's got to do, Phil, I think, because as we saw in the last game, go 4-5-0 down. Shortish race.
Well done, that's
He's all right there.
Do you play the plan?
I think it's a little tight.
Well, the only thing I'm looking at is even if he pots this, where's his next pot?
He's just got down and had a look at that. I mean, you can't see it on the stream table, but Rash has just knelt down and looked at the plan. And he's stood back up and looking at something else now. So
he's got this red into the centre, but after that, with the way his white ball's going, where's his next pot?
Can he not just sort of leave the white where the red is, and then he can clip the first red into the centre pocket?
So I don't think we'll have time to do it. But I'm just wondering if he can play the red onto the yellow.
He's still thinking about it, Phil. He's getting down now, so he's.
I think this red might go onto the yellow here, does into the centre. Oh no! Wow.
Well, that's quite fortunate there, Phil. I think
he was trying to get it through the eye of a needle there.
Oh, that's turned out nice.
You what?
Has he got a little angle as well to get back up? I think he has.
Pleasure to watch.
Yeah, that's just been confirmed by Lee that he's got the angle. He's using these balls nicely. I think he would have preferred a bit more of an angle on that.
That's okay, isn't it? Just run it through an inch. There you go.
So, just his black to take it 4-1 and put his first frame on the board. And he does. So 4-1 to
there you go.
To Lammy.
Got his first one on. That was huge.
A lot of talking between the two players here while they're playing.
Yeah, both good friends. Known each other a long time. Well, sorry, both friends.
break, but the white's flown in, Phil.
Never even thought about it. Well, that's a brave shot.
Yeah, that was a good effort, Phil.
Lovely
but
idea. Very brave. Although in saying that, he was covering the reds, wasn't he? So it's not as bad as it could have been.
Let me try to replay the compliment there, covering the back.
He's just getting a red into the mix there, so he
Yeah.
can use it to split the others out.
Can Rash play this off this?
I'd be playing it off the red if he can get it. If he can.
Obviously he couldn't. I don't think he could. I think he would have hit the other yellow first.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if this yellow passes to the bottom right hand corner as we view it, might be able to push it through and then play the yellow onto the red. Have to see. That's okay, you know. That's alright. Clever little shot. The ball not touching. So this isn't going to be easy to hit the cushion afterwards. And to leave safe, because I don't think there's a pot on at all. Great chance for Rash now. This yellow into the bottom centre. We've seen it a different way. It's very close to this.
Yes, extremely close, Phil. Not where he wanted it to be at all.
Whoa.
He didn't want to hit that. Like that, did he? Tried to just play the white up the table.
Yeah, that's why I think he should have played the yellow into the centre with his initial visit.
Wow, that's he's got lucky there, as Mark. He has.
Always the first to apologise.
That's a good shot from Rash. Do you play the plant, Phil?
I think you have to. I think he's set up perfectly for it. There it goes.
It's alright, is that?
It nearly didn't go though. This is a little tricky.
Wow.
There's a lot of traffic there. Well, you can see the back, I think, can you? 89.3
No.
degrees.
It's obviously not. So Lammy's going to take this one, Phil.
Yeah, you've got to be careful with this. Oh, he's played that well. That red was well in the jaws. No guarantee. Came out nicely. So Lammy goes 5-1 up. Doesn't nip enough for a sandwich. I'm in the toilet.
Actually, a sandwich wouldn't be a bad call, Phil. Just thinking, he's got me thinking about food again. That's not a good thing.
Oof. 20-4, sorry.
Good start for Lammy then. I've not really been watching. I've just been setting up the 147 Sports Bar poker page on Facebook.
Yeah.
I've got some Texas Hold'em poker coming up from the first Thursday of every month, starting in November.
Like it?
So that's going to be good. We'll get some advertising on Facebook, so we want to see you down here. It will be as professionally run as our pool events are, so you know it's going to be good. But it's going to be open to players of all standards and experience, so should be good. So if you like a game of Texas Hold'em, 147 will be the place to come from the start of November. Anyway, that's my little plug.
Nothing wrong with that.
Anyone would think I'm on commission.
I tell you what, Rash has been unlucky there. Super break.
Yeah.
Balls everywhere. White down.
Yeah, he's absolutely poleaxed him, hasn't he? But I didn't see, did the white go straight in or did it get kicked in? I'm just about to see on the replay, actually.
Yeah. I don't know myself. I think it did get fired straight in. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky because it's gone off the side rail and in, so it's unforgivable if it goes straight in. I suppose if it's screwed off the side rail and in. Fair enough. It's got to go yellow, surely, Phil.
I'd be doing that.
They're all there, and it's a natural progression from ball to ball as well.
It is?
Okay, getting on the black from the bottom ball is tricky, I suppose. So
Well, but yeah.
you might have to miss.
I can see why he's considering red, but surely not.
Yeah, I think the transition from last ball to black is what was worrying him.
Yeah.
That's just about spot on. He'd have preferred to have gone another inch maybe, but then again, is he playing for the bottom one now to make it easier
could
to
do.
get? Yeah, he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, it's a little far, but he can go into one of these reds.
Yeah, but he's not really leaving himself much, is he? He'll leave it into the middle. He's going to hold on the red? No.
Yeah, too much to do there. Got away with it though, it's covered black.
Yeah, red's not easy here because there's no starting ball really. There's a plan into the middle, but
Well, we say that, but there's also no need to be going for it as well.
No.
So I can't see him trying to take them on. He isn't doing.
this could get a bit messy on this frame.
Yeah, it'll do now. That just rolled far enough.
So Dad's saying that he just needed a pee. He appears to be stood at the bar eating a Mars bar.
Yeah,
Not really sure that equates to needing the toilet. My apologies, it's a Kit Kat.
He's a growing lad.
Yep. Desperate for Valou. What he meant was desperate for a Kit Kat. So Lammy gave Rash. I thought I'd given him 2 shots. I thought he came off a rail and.
I don't know.
He was okay. He was total snooker. Yeah.
What's he just said there?
Touching ball is just.
Oh, it's touching. Right.
And I think as is a sporting tradition between these guys, Lammy has just said, yeah, that's fine. He's not even bothered to get up and check it, which is good respect.
It's only because he can't with his tail.
I was just going to say that actually. I was going to say probably because he can't walk. So, like I say, I was setting up the poker pages. So, does this look like it could be a repeat of the first game? With one player running away with Phil? Or?
We were saying that earlier. It has started off very similar. The gap's widening.
Lammy's obviously I've known Lammy a long time, and he's got a great temperament for things like this. I think a lot of players would pay for Lammy's temperament. He's very unflustered. He's got a great sort of mental mindset and attitude. When I talked to him before, it was all positive.
Yeah.
He manages to focus on the positives. Very good motivational speaker.
Definitely a cup half full, man.
He is. Until he gets on the golf course.
He knows
he's
he knows his limit.
He's a different animal then. Yeah, Rash don't seem to be cueing him very well.
Not an easy starter. And if he's going to be playing for that little window between the red and the black on the way back down, it'll be one hell of a shot.
Or is he going to try and play with a load of right hand side? No. Oh, dear me.
He's played for the window.
He did. I'll tell you what, he
Nearly
far
got
off
it.
getting it as
I
well.
think if he'd got the angle on the potting
Yeah.
angle on the yellow, that'd have come down.
Yep. Well, not quite sure what Rash was trying to do there. Surely he wouldn't have been playing for the long pot. There's just no need. Played that well.
Good recovery.
Yeah.
Do you play to disturb this? Do you play come on the back of it? Let's see what happens.
I think if you're confident and you're playing confidently, you would leave it where it is.
Yes.
If you're not so confident, you probably try and just bump it out a bit. But I don't know why is he left it. He's surely got to take the bottom ball first.
Yeah, he's just going to run through here now. Wow.
Killed that one.
That could have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
It didn't. Never mind, it didn't. And now he does have some sort of angle there to come back up from middle.
The angle, actually, I'm looking at the table, Phil, and the angle is better than it looks on the screen. You don't have to do a lot with white at all here.
Right.
But he's cued it really well. He didn't have to
that's
really
lovely.
do that, but fair play to him.
That is lovely. Got himself some choices now.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 choices. I think I would still play middle first because it's easier to get the shape on the black.
Well, if he sends up a straight red,
Yeah, I mean either or. Mind you, he's left that wrong side. Yeah, that's why I'd have gone middle first because all he'd have. Well, having said that, either way was easy really. He shouldn't have to be going across the table here, but I think he's going to have to.
Got to make sure of this.
Yeah, made it hard when it had to be. Some players do prefer putting it at an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done well.
Well
Good
done.
finish. Okay, I'm going to just finish what I was doing. I'll hand you back to Daz, and then we'll give one of the guys, maybe give Phil a bit of a break. I think you've been on all day, haven't you, Phil? So
Thank you.
give you a break after this next frame or two. Okay, so Daz stepping back in. Cheers.
Cheers, Paul. Paul going for his Kit Kat. Or Amstel. Or anything that has alcohol in it.
Yes, I'm back, Phil, from my Kit Kat break.
Or any other well-known chocolate bar. Did you see the panda move?
Another dry break, Phil. So Rash back at the table.
Yeah. We haven't had a single break dish today.
Unbelievable.
And there's been some lovely breaks.
There has been some great breaks, especially in the other frame. It was very surprising there was none in there. Well, Rash has developed a few balls there.
Well, that's ideal if that
If that res does go, as you say, it's in prime position.
He's having a look.
I think it does because he's getting down to it. Yeah, good shot.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah, just try to move that a little bit, Phil. Make that red a little easier.
Yeah, he's okay from the one who's still got into the centre. So he can still drop this into the centre.
Let's go for the top one.
Okay.
I suppose he's hoping to leave them for the last.
Seen it differently.
Yeah, he's played that, if he gets this ball, he's laughing. But it's a tough one.
You're not controlling the white ball so well though from this.
I'll tell you what, it was a good effort. It would have been a good pot, that one. Wasn't easy at all.
Problem is when you start getting out of position, you get even further out with every, successive shot, don't you?
That's right, you start chasing it a bit, don't you? And
More often than not, you tend to go more out. It's one hell of a shot needed to recover.
Lammy's pushed that a bit tight when he wanted. Not a good best shot in the world from Mark there.
Just a cover shot. It's not bad for pace.
It's not.
Had to be right as well, that, with the Reds where they are.
It did, because he left him on the ball. He's going to struggle though, Rush, to get that anywhere to get that out. You certainly don't really want to be leaving it to your last ball, which is.
Oh, is he thinking he can wedge that? Maybe get that at least in front.
That's it's tight as that, Phil.
He did.
It was always tight with that.
That's what he thought.
I don't think that happened. I don't think that worked. Mr. Paul Turner just walked in and.
What do you mean, not on the golf course?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And Mr. Luke Waite as well. Fresh from work. Looks like he's finished early to me though.
No, that's a lovely shot. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, good position now for Mark. So I just need to take this one into the bottom right pocket as we look at it, come back down for the other two.
Where are you taking your last year?
I think he's going to have to come round and take it in the same pocket, Phil. Bit more. Ooh, could have done with an extra couple of inches there. Yeah.
What on about now, Daz?
Yeah, that's it. Just played it well up. Just again, another couple of inches.
Going for this.
Oh, that's a great shot. Good pot there from Lammy.
A cracking pot.
So 6 frames to 2. Very similar in scorelines to the first game, Phil.
Yep. Keeping that 4-frame lead. It's a lovely break, but the white's been kicked. It's okay though. I think he will stay red and he is doing it.
Yes, stayed reds, Phil, as you suggested.
Can't see a problem now with the
Are we-
with
are
the
we-
angle
are
he has
we-
on this one.
Have we got a break disc coming up here, Phil?
You've said it, haven't you?
Yep.
You've said it.
Ooh,
It's still okay.
we'll be breaking dishes soon. Might be throwing them around the kitchen.
Might be throwing them at you, Daz, if you don't get one.
Oh dear. Commentator's curse, Phil. Commentator's curse. Well, Rash back at the table, Phil. Well, he's okay there.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Who did he take first, Phil?
Bottom left. I'm coming for the one into the
I
centre.
agree with you there. I do agree with you.
Screw up to the one in the centre using the yellow. I don't want to talk too loudly because
No.
there's plenty of people in the club, Daz. But they're all silent. It's like being at a snooker match.
They're all deep in concentration. Oh, sorry, good shot there, Phil.
It's a lovely pot, isn't it? I mean, he does that. Yeah, I think you can. There is a potting angle there. It does graze past that yellow to the bottom left. Or he's even thinking about going in the centre. Well, he's got to watch for the in-off, doesn't he? With the other yellow. He might be potting a yellow there.
I think you're right. I think if he'd have got that, Phil, he would have put in the other ball in the other centre as well.
He hit it too well, didn't he? His previous red, that was his
He did.
fault.
He did. He got too well into it. Mr. Paul Turner is not on the golf course. It's raining. That's why. Yeah, that's it, Phil. We haven't been outside, so we didn't know what he was doing. No, there must have been a reason.
Probably got sunstroke. But he's been out all week, hasn't he?
Yeah, I had so. Yeah, I think we were at driving range last week, is it? No.
Well, you could not have got much closer. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That is a lovely shot.
Yeah, good pot there from Rash. So it's looking,
Deserves this.
yeah,
Nice
just this
pot.
now for 6-3. Clawing his way back.
6-3, only 3 in it now.
Yeah.
Great red. Deserved a shot on the black. So the guy's just going for a short comfort break. We'll be back with us. And having just said that, they are back with us. Nothing down for Mark.
me, Phil, just talking golf in the background.
I'm sure everyone heard you, Daz.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Sure they did. It's getting closer now, Phil. It's our trip. We're getting a little excited now.
No. Whoa. Well, I wouldn't be expecting that one.
Lammy's scratching his head a bit there. I don't know,
Is he?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's alright.
Yeah. But he did. For some reason, he wasn't happy with that one.
Was it gone too straight at me? Is that why?
Yeah, that's possibly it, Phil, yeah. He's
Yeah.
took the top one first, yeah, obviously was. Back in good position now, though.
I think it's just the black, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, that's red to black.
He's going to play this into the top right, and then I would presume he'd go for the one into the top left.
Well, I would be. That's.
And then he can probably just screw it back a bit for the one into the bottom centre. He just needs to play that and screw it back. What?
I think he might run that through.
Do you think he'll do that way?
He might run that through, maybe 8-10 inches.
Well, I think you're into that. He stunned that, Phil. I think he was screwing that back. He looked to be digging quite deep on the, and he's in no man's land now.
Well, can he pinch on that one into the centre? Put it into
No.
the bottom
Well,
centre as we see it. Bit of swerve on there, does?
I'm looking at it directly here now, Phil. It could possibly a little bit of swerve and do it, but it's not easy. He's going to hit the. I tell you what, that went past a lot easier than I thought it did. I'm stood looking at it here.
I think you've been telling some lies there.
I'm not joking, Phil. From this angle here, and I'm looking directly at that ball,
What did you have for your Kit Kat?
and it looked more difficult than that.
Oh yeah, someone laced his Kit Kat.
Must have
Guys,
done.
That's a nice
I think I better book that eye appointment anyway.
Yeah.
So now what, Phil? Where's he putting that black? That's risky. That's got to be quite precise where he's looking.
I think he can come into that yellow though, can't he? I think he can, on this fine cut here, he can come off the cushion and onto the yellow.
Well, that's where he wanted it. So let's see.
Oh, that's okay.
It definitely goes. I can see it from here.
No, here we go. so it's a full ball snooker. Is it? I can hear him shouting a total now. Oh, it's over. It's cut over.
Oh, he's overcut it.
So you use your more awkward yellow here to make a big bag out of that black and start you off.
Yeah, good shot. Oh, he's looking at that one into the middle now, Phil, but
Top middle first does.
yeah,
I
definitely.
think so.
He's not looking at that though. He hasn't been there at all yet. And he's not. Well, that's enough. He's not.
Well, it's not enough, but
I don't think it's far off enough. That's played safe. Wow.
He's being patient. He's done a lot of work, hasn't he, getting back to where he
Yeah, I
is?
suppose you don't want to throw it all the way.
No, that's
with
right.
one rash shot. Rash shot.
No flies on you this afternoon.
Dear.
That's not going to make it.
No, foul. Also foul snooker. Don't think even Paul will need to get up and have a look at this one. So I've got a big chance here for a rash.
I'm sure that was the top off a mess bottle that Bucky used to move the yellow with. Yeah, good shot.
Cued that well.
That's perfect.
Do want to be on the cushion, but he's alright. Just drop this in for pocket pace.
Yeah, run into the other yellow if you need to do. There you go.
Yeah, good shot. Drop this in the top centre pocket. Yeah, good shot.
Well, this is looking good.
Yes, it's looking very much 6-4. Well, it's in. He didn't need his other shot. So 6 frames to 4. Mark's still leading, but Rash pulling it back.
Yes, within 2 now.
Now we're on another comfort break, Phil.
Are we?
Yes. Mr. Lamb's left the building.
Has he? Right, okay. Rocking the balls.
Yeah, I think he's just getting ready for it, Phil.
Very good.
Oh, ball potted, Phil.
Clearly Ellis does. It might change colour, although in saying that, all the reds go as well.
Good pot.
Beauty. I'm not so sure he wasn't going just for
Covering the bag.
over, but he'll accept that.
He's cueing it better now, Phil.
Yeah, he's
A bit more confident.
definitely got his confidence up, does. So does he come into the back? No, he doesn't come into the back. Oh, the white's gone.
Well, that's a bit of mistake there from Rash.
Two shots now for Lammy.
Yeah, Lama should take advantage of this now. Change his mind.
Oh, there's so many ways to start.
Whichever way he started, Philly were taking the same ball first. It's really awkward queuing for himself there, though. Yeah, he's been very lucky there, really.
Yeah. If this passes into the centre, he might take this now, when it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It flies in, Phil.
Not
Well,
really.
it did fly in.
Although
Second visit, though, so...
it's turned out nice. He got the split that he wanted, didn't he? So he's still on.
That's a bit straight, Phil. What is that?
You won't be happy with that.
No, that wasn't the best shot that he's played. And again, he's just a safety now. Not difficult for Rash to get out of this one though.
No.
And should better leave it pretty safe as well, to be honest.
Yeah, because he's left the total.
Just come off the left-hand side cushion. Nestle up to one of these two near the bottom left-hand pocket.
He'd have run it by now, Daz, wouldn't he?
I would, yeah. He's gone for the other one. I wouldn't have gone for that one, Phil.
What? Does that cut in?
You've given an opportunity. If you'd have gone for the bottom two, you'd have left it a lot more difficult.
Obviously doesn't cut it.
He's left him a chance to develop, but he's left Rash a chance here.
Cross double if it doesn't cut.
I think it cuts. Huh?
I think you lose your white ball if you do. I think the double's probably the more likely shot Rash will come out with.
Yeah, it's played that well.
Oh, that's perfect.
Played it very well.
Look at the white as well, though.
Yes, that's a good position. Not sure if that red passes to the top left-hand pocket. Obviously not. Otherwise you wouldn't have played that like that. Do you go for the clip now, Phil, into the bottom left-hand pocket?
Big shot.
This is a big shot. See, he's back there. I'd have probably been tempted to take that first. You're coming back up. You're bringing the white back up the table.
Yeah.
For the red into the centre.
No, it's all or nothing. There, though.
Oh, it's played that. Is it just a difficult black? That's a great shot. It's a great black, is that?
Straight in.
So 6-5, only one frame in it now.
Wow.
He's made a good comeback here. So, last frame we're doing, Phil. We're going to hand over the commentary after this one.
Yeah, we've got to bring some new ones on.
Unfortunately, you got to listen to Mr. Paul Buck and Lee Stowe.
That's nearly
We do apologise for it already, you know.
Yeah.
If the standard of commentary drops.
I'll be hovering over the bleep button though, Daz, don't worry. Tell you what, you know they're there, Daz.
Yeah, these are all there for the taking. Is this a break this going to be, Phil?
Yep.
Is there an option of a possibility of a break this?
Look at that.
Look
The
at
minute
that.
you say that.
Terrible.
The
Terrible.
minute you say it, Daz.
He snarled at me, did Lammy now after that one. He snarled at me. Commentator's curse.
That's a nice shot.
That's a good shot from Rash.
I think he might have to take this, yeah, and then take a tall last red. There you go.
Yeah, he's in good position there though, Phil.
Choice of balls as you come down. If you come down too far, take the one on the left hand side. Definitely got to get the pot first though.
That's a great shot, great pot.
Doesn't really deserve
No, it deserves better than that.
it. Does cut, does.
Yes, it does. Is he going to run into this other red? He is. That's unlucky, is that?
Bad ones.
Just remember to film it, just to let them know. You know, they've got to push the button when they talk. And Paul and I think Ticker, we know they did talk, him and Lammy did talk for 20 minutes last time without pushing the button.
Yeah. Well, they were left to the audio at the interleague match on Sunday, what they did.
They did well with the audio at the interleague match. Oh, did you like the commentary?
At least they got the ticker tape working. To apologise for the lack of it. No. I think you just hit that wrong. Just not got through to the other red.
No, you can clip this across though, Phil, and come back out.
I can.
Wow. Good shot.
So just
Played that well.
run it through. Just put the back into the top centre.
Yeah, it's doing good plaque now, Phil. 6-all. Is he going top bottom or middle?
Middle.
Yeah, did go top. Safety from Lammy. Well, he could get out of this film. If he hits it, he's got a chance of going in.
And look where those two other yellows have
Yeah,
come.
it's tied down.
They've come
It's-
together, so a good chance here. Got to hit it first,
Well, over 2 cushions.
maybe even 3.
A good shot that because I'd almost had a chance of going in, did that?
Good shot.
Yeah, good effort there. Would you try to get out of this, Phil? Do you think you can get out? Can you just play it off the side cushion?
You're only going to end up snookered if you do that, you know. Ultimately,
Or do you just deliberate foul?
I don't know, because it's so hard to deliberate foul with, because the first thing Lammy's going to do is
You
open these
develop
two
that.
yards up.
Yeah.
So it's not an easy choice. Can't really get a yellow any safer.
Unless you double, you can't really. I think you double over the top pocket up towards the black. But you got to be very precise with that. Well, I'll tell you what,
That's not.
it's not landed too badly at all, is it? It could have been a lot worse.
I think he'll take that.
I would. Yeah, good effort.
No, he's surely going to try and split these.
Yes, but well, he's
We can come off the side cushion now with left hand side and come on to the double for the block.
be a good shot, Phil, if he gets it.
I know, but it's not the only thing you can do. Look, this is what he's up to.
That's a good hit, is that? Oh. Well, viewing figures are going up, Phil. 43 now. Yeah. Well, Lammy's not taking any risks here, Phil. He's not going for it.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to do. Although he's back at the table.
You let us every time you don't, though. You let him back at the table. One of these times, his balls could go in. It's always risky letting your opponent back. Yeah, Rash acknowledging a good shot there. Listen to the bottom centre. No, he's taking that one first, Phil.
Run off the cush.
Don't need to do it with this. Just drop it in. Well, apologies now for the what's happening now. We're passing over now to Paul Buckley Stoke, and we'll be back with you later on.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Darren. Good to be back in the commentary box. Watch reviewing figures go up now, because since my usual compadre is on the other side of the cameras doing quite well, I've brought in a more than able replacement in Lee Stowe. Welcome, Lee.
Yep, good to be here, Paul. It's a bit of a surprise coming on here. I thought I were bad for some reason, just because I slagged Lammy off last time he played.
No, that's fine. We don't mind a bit of slagging.
He definitely needed that last game with Lammy, because Rash put a bit of a few frames on together there, and he needed to get one back in bag, did Lammy there.
Yeah, definitely. We were sort of a little bit fearful, but it was going to go the same way as the first game did. But Rash has certainly shown some mettle and come right back into it.
Yeah.
Yellows here.
Can't see him finishing this on this visit, but yeah, he's come back well. He's come back well because I thought it was going to be a bit of a, we're going to run away with it a bit, but shows a bit of steel as Rash in this last few frames.
Absolutely, yeah. We obviously the first game was unfortunate in the way it went. We don't really like mismatches on the stream, but I think it was just rising off there. A little bit unfortunate there for Lammy. Yeah, we just the way the game went early doors, it just went away from Ian very quickly, and then he was never going to get back into it. But it's not good to see.
It's tough when you get a few frames behind straight off, especially when it's your first game. And I mean, I did it. I've only played one game, and I found myself 5-0 down to Liam before I knew it. And you're really pushing uphill, really. And I think Ian probably found the same.
Yeah.
And getting that first frame is a massive thing. But I suppose when you're 5 or 6-0 down, it's you really need it.
Yeah, he kept plugging away. Fair play to him, but we like to see closer games. But this one is certainly not disappointing. It's been a decent standard, and I say Rash has really shown that he's got the coconuts for it.
He seems to have relaxed a lot. He's letting his arm flow a little bit now. A couple of good shots there is where he's cannon into pack. And there again, he's chancing a little bit to luck, and he's been a bit unlucky there. But
Yeah.
I think he's a lot more positive now for the last few games, certainly.
I think when you talk to a lot of the top boys, they hate running into balls, even if they're not in a great position. I think they'd rather leave them where they are, because, like you just quite rightly said, you're leaving a lot to chance. It's played that well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I was told: if you don't need to move balls, then don't move them.
Yeah.
Just play around them, but obviously, if you need to go into them, then get into them as early as you can.
The table's so good that if you've got balls down the rail, you can trust the table. So it's a little bit different sometimes if you're playing on a table that's not so good, and you try and move balls off the rails, but
Yeah,
you don't really have to. If you hit them right, we're going in.
This table is just absolutely ridiculously good. I played on it last week against Bramley, and it's the without a shadow of a doubt the best table that I've played on. It's the guys down here do an amazing job looking after these tables, and it is without a shadow the best venue in England. I've never played anywhere as good. Yarmouth tables are good, but for this table, it's just outstanding.
No, there's nothing as good as the conditions that you're playing here, and they're apparently going to recover it before next week's card, which is, it doesn't really need it, but we're going to do it anyway, so it will be very slick next week. So that's a good finish there from Rash. He's certainly growing into this game.
Yeah, good finish, cracking finish. Yeah, his confidence is massively a lot more confident now.
Sure is. So see we're looking at. So we've got Mark Lamb, 40. He says he's 40. That's must be a Darren Hepburn style estimate, I think.
Waist size.
Ah, right, yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, he had a very good win in his last game on the stream where he beat Ryan Podsworth in a deciding frame. That was an excellent game, actually. And Rash also had a decent win against JP in his last money match. So both coming on the back of decent form.
I was saying this should be renamed the Battle of the Slimming World, because they both lost quite a bit. Lammy looks though he's lost well over a stone in the last month or so, and I know Rash don't like to talk about him much on Facebook, how much he's losing and what he's doing, but he looks in quite good shape now.
He's certainly mentioned it a couple of thousand times. Fair play to him. But so would I, actually. If I lost a bit of timber, I'd be all over Facebook as well. So
Yeah.
fair dues. Good break there from Lammy, good split, but nothing down. So Rash will fancy getting back levels here.
Yellows look beautiful here. There's only one tough one, which is near the black. And if he can get into that at some point and maybe even just push the black out, he's played the black great there.
Yeah, you certainly can't fault him for adventure. He's certainly tried to get into it early.
Yeah, his head's down now. He's got a bit of confidence and he's playing with the confidence. Just one tough yellow. I don't think it. Just looking at it from here, it might actually pass the red near the black if he can just drop the one in now over the bag and possibly.
Just playing it cool, playing it cool.
Yeah, he's seen that one and it looks like
Yeah,
it does
it's
pass.
Yeah.
So
I
he's got a
think
chance here.
in or over, really.
His next ball's tough though.
That's
if he
the
drops this
problem.
in,
If it goes in, what's he on?
probably overs. Yeah, just lay it over the bag.
I think that's what he's playing for, Lee. Yeah, definitely. And he's played it well. He's played it well. Oh, Rash is certainly, like I said, he's grown into his game, and
He's almost all over him like a rash.
oh dear. Commentary change, please. We're just going to ask if one of the cleaners at 147 can come and join me in the booth.
The figures are flying through the roof.
Rash certainly playing confidently there. He's busted his balls out, so to speak.
Right then, Lammy, let's see what we're going to do here then.
Do you think Lammy, he's got opportunities here? If he can pop the ball in the middle and then leave an angle to pop one of the bottom balls and get back up to that's
What are you dropping?
You don't want to get there. Up to this area of the table.
Can you see what it is yet?
Struggling to get used to this green screen.
That's brilliant, that. I made a comment this morning on IPA site, if that's what you can call it, site with a silent H, and their streaming is just ridiculous. To watch this at home, I was watching it on 42-inch telly before I came here, and it's as good as watching Sky Sports.
Can we just say that these are the opinions of Lee Stowe, not necessarily anybody connected with 147 Sports Bar? There's a disclaimer just in case our
What's saying? These are brilliant. These are brilliant.
The IPA legal people are listening.
Right then, Lammy, let's get back to it now. There's a tough one on top cushion here, which I think he's just going to roll it to the bag here.
Yeah, he's been sat down a while, hasn't he? So it's difficult sometimes to get flowing again. He's just tried to cover the bag. He's not really played it well. I think Rash will just return the compliment here. Just knock the yellow past the red, aim for the knuckle.
You think he can get past him?
I think so. I think he can just manage to catch the apex of a knuckle and at least make it messy for Lammy. Yeah, that's a shot he's playing. We'll soon find out, Lee.
Yeah, he's played it well. Played it well.
That'll do. So Lammy's in a world of pain here because what Rash has cleverly done there is he's stopped the red from going, but the yellow still goes.
Yeah, coming off that cushion, there's not really much to lose here, Lammy. He plays it with a bit of pace.
He's got to get a cushion.
Oh, that's a cracking shot.
That's a great shot.
DF for me, yeah.
Yeah, all day long.
It does him.
Yeah, good shot. He's not really left much for Lammy.
Unless Lammy fancies long plant, the one on near the cushion. If it goes,
Well,
it's a very, very tough shot, but
he's
then
leaving
again he's getting rid of a bad ball there. You can't see another ball. Unless double goes even.
He's leaving a lot to chance with the cue ball, and obviously he's still got the problem situation in the bottom right of the picture as we look at it with the black and red. He would need to retain his two shots really. Well, he's obviously leaving that up there for a potential DF. Or is he? I don't know. Don't really get that one.
No. Even, you know, yeah, I mean, he's got the yellow on the back line there. It's not going anywhere if he can play DF, so...
He's sticking all his balls up there, so... yeah, he's obviously got plans for that corner of the table. Clever shot from Rash. I think he could see what Lammy was thinking, and he's got his yellow out of there.
Mr. Singh on the stream commentating there. Thank you.
Story's getting a bit of stick there on a chat. Chris said that his jokes are worse than yours, Bucky. Well, thanks, Chris. Cam just says, "Shut up, Story." That's not very nice.
Has anybody seen our Cam? I thought he'd vanished off at face.
He has. He's gone. He's too busy knitting baby grows and stuff.
Yeah. Mother Cam.
Yeah. Poor kid. Poor kid. We should launch an appeal here, shouldn't we, live? An appeal for Cam's poor kid. Fiona's lovely though. She'll do kid right.
Let's hope. Let's hope her and Cully have a lovely Cam have a lovely life together. Anyway, Cam, we're going to see you make an appearance tomorrow. I think Mr. Buck was hoping you could, for one day only, come and join us. We do need you. We miss you more than anything.
I think Cam's exuberant style would go down well in East End Park Club on a Sunday lunchtime.
Jesus. You'll love him in there.
Absolutely.
Especially if he's on Jaegers. I've never seen no like him.
No.
Him and Ibo together.
How much are Jaegers in East End Park? We're about 25 pence out there, I think. We'll never see likes of Cam. We'll think a spaceship's landing outside.
Well, I was going to say something like that, but I thought I'd best watch what I say.
Nah, that's no slight on Cam, it's just a slight on the people who go in the East End Park Club.
Mike Parker just walked in. Looks like he's been for a One Direction interview.
Yeah. The odd random strand of hair stuck up.
Yeah. He's got it on his surfboard.
Looks like Cameron Diaz and
Cam is saying he'd love to come and play, but John Tui's got his cue. Come on, pal. Come out of retirement for one day. We need you. This is an appeal. This is like a Blue Peter appeal live on YouTube from 147. We need you, Cammy.
we need you, Cammy. Anyway, back to the match. Whammy at the table on Reds and in some difficulty. He's got
Some work to do here.
Certainly has, but these are the sort of frames that he loves.
Yeah. You see, I would not have a clue halfway through this, and I'd just probably do something stupid and get sort of frame I hate. But yeah, you're right, Lammy, absolutely.
I mean, this is where the DF is massive. Phil wants me to do some more drawing on the green screen, but I'm going to leave that for now.
I don't think that's a bad shot from Rash, because Lammy's running out of balls here that he can play with pretty much. He's got can he? The one that's nearest the white. The one that's near the red nearest the white. Is he going to be able to disturb that enough to get it away from the yellow?
Yeah, I mean, this is so difficult because there's no obvious. I think we're maybe black onto the reds down in the bottom corner.
He has got two shots though, so might as well
now.
develop one of them first. Yeah, that's not a bad effort. But
Yeah, just covered that yellow. He's going to bounce this one across, you would imagine. Why is he playing a DF? I think I was going to play a deliberate foul. I would be looking to get that black up near the red in the top corner. Doesn't want it in.
that's not bad.
Yeah, he's
That's
happy
not
with that.
bad. Blimey.
Well, Rash has played. He's okay. It's not a disaster. He was obviously hoping to knock the red in, but
Can he get that? Yeah, can he get that red out? Maybe even double kiss it out? No, clearly not, because there's no doubt he would be taking it on with Lammer.
that's a good shot. I think he'll just play that again now. He'll just play the plant red onto yellow and just push the yellow further up towards the other red. What do I know? He's playing the black. Cutting it across. Oh, it's the wrong time to play that shot, I think. He won't be too upset with that, though.
No.
Because he's left it for next time. I think Rash might even push his yellow out into a better position and then get the black out of there.
He's got to get his bad yellow out now, hasn't he, really?
I'd be getting the black out of there, Lee, because I think the next shot from Lammy is definitely going to be black onto red here. What track going to? Oh, I didn't make the circle.
If I was honest, Paul, I'd play his red. I'd play the red that's out in the open first to give himself a better chance of the black onto the red. This is a long shot otherwise.
Yeah.
That's the shot. Oh, that's even better. Oh, it could be.
So here comes a shot now, surely.
It's got to be good weight though. Blimey.
I just do not get that at all.
Why not play it onto the... Well, anyway.
Yeah, I can see what he's doing. I think, well, I think next shot he's just going to play the plant red onto yellow and leave the red stuck right in front of the black. But no, Rash is not going to give him that opportunity. Yeah, good shot. Still left for black there, but
He's given him 2 shots and he's still got his black covered now.
I think Lammy's got to try and get his bad red out here.
Gotta do.
Kick it off the bottom rail.
Got to do. Whether he does it in this shot or he plays the one near its black spot first and leaves himself nearer to the red. Because it is really, really tight on it.
Here we go.
He fancies it.
That was a shot.
Yeah. This could have turned this frame totally around. As you said 5 minutes ago, sort of game that Lammy loves.
Yeah.
Which, for me, he was massive second favourite in, but I think he's probably just favourite now.
I think he's struggling here.
He could just play up to red near pocket, snooke as him.
Yeah. I think that's a shot, to be honest with you, because trying to get out from there is tricky, especially with both bottom pockets covered.
Yeah. I'd be looking maybe just playing off the cushion up behind the red.
Yeah.
He's not leaving a thing, and black, as we've said there, he's still safe.
I mean, it'd make it slightly different if this red does pass into his pocket, but
it's not looking. I'm looking at it on the table. It doesn't look like it does. No.
We would look at our lengthways on camera, but it's given up the ghost at the moment. But it will be back for next week, hopefully.
I don't get that shot. Really?
Is he looking to play another deliberate? He can't be playing another deliberate foul, can't we?
I don't need to.
I think he'll just get the other red out there. No, I really don't understand.
Wow, how's that stayed out?
Oh, Rash was having a go for him there, but I don't really get that. But
Now then, does the red pass the black onto the cannon? Can he play the one in the middle, then play the cannon down the rail?
I think so.
It looks better on the telly than what it does looking at it on the table, because it looks really, really tight on the table. Really tight. But even if he can just sneak it past the black, he's big favourite there, and don't pot it. Black's still not going anywhere unless Rash can double it across.
Well, I think that Rash sort of showed his intentions there with the last shot that he played. He was going for game, so he's going to play the double on the black, which he now can't do.
No.
So Lammy's got a little bit lucky there.
Really got away with that.
Yeah, he's gone for a double himself, missed it, but he's cut off Rash's doubling opportunity on the black. So that makes it a different frame again. He's still choosing to attack. He's going to have to get into a block because I can't see where it goes.
No. For me, I'd be playing one yellow at nearest white and snookering him, try to come off a cushion and just snookering up.
Yeah.
It's a tough shot, but I don't see where he's going with anything else. He's hoping for a miracle. That's the shot.
Playing your shot. He's not
Yeah,
played
simple
it.
enough, but isn't. Yeah.
He's not played it as well as he might. So I think we'll find out very shortly as to whether I think Lammy will be a bit wary of his plant because if he just nudges the black out, he could make it potable. But he's got to play it.
Yeah. Game on here. Oh, what do we know?
He miscued. Yeah, it's a fair shot because Rash is in no better place than he was before.
Can't see him potting it.
Yeah.
Limey, you got your eyes on?
Omar's here. Hi Omar, you alright pal? Good to see you mate.
You like pop?
Oh, don't mind seeing that one on the replay. I wasn't actually watching it to be honest with you, but
No, too busy shaking hands there. This frame has turned into probably the most unpredictable frame that I've ever seen.
it has.
I wouldn't like to say what they're going to do next.
Well, he's trying to leave an angle here.
Do you think
he's
it-
dead straight?
Do you think he's going to try and nudge the red out so that it passes a double, so he can get a double? It won't surprise me because it won't surprise me if he tries to go into black. He has done. Jesus,
It's a great effort.
it is.
It's a great effort because he didn't have much angle there. He had to make the angle
Yeah.
and rely on his cue power.
For me, that would have won in 10 though. That to get anywhere with that.
Yeah. Well, Lammy's just gone favourite in this frame.
Where this black's going is anybody's guess now.
You see the lads looking on the laptop at the golf resort we're going to very soon in Portugal. Looks mint.
Whereabouts you going?
Panina in Portugal.
Thought that was a sandwich.
It's beautiful. I think the only shot that Rash has got here, Lee, is a good old wadouche. Give it a smack, see where it ends up. I just can't see anything else.
I can't think of. But
He's
even if he
sort of-
smacks, if he smacks it, where's it going? It's not going to go anywhere because it's too near red.
He's kind of got a cocked hat, you know, if he plays it quite thin, just to go in between the two reds. It's a chance of a middle bag.
Well, here we go. This is going to be close, whether it touches red first.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's
it's not
definitely
had a
so.
bad effort there.
Yeah, it's a good goal.
But again, that's a 1 in 50.
To be fair, there's nothing easy here for Lammy
No.
because, you know, ideally he wouldn't want to take the one over the pocket first because getting from one to the other with the remaining
I don't
two
think he's any
reds.
choice.
No, he's no choice.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a good shot.
That's come lovely.
It's a very good shot.
Just join the dots now.
Yeah, now he doesn't really have to worry about the transition between the two reds. He's just got to concentrate everything on the pot. He'll leave a nice angle anyway on the last red. Yeah, he's cued that well.
He's a little bit straighter than what he would have
Yes.
wanted to be. But knowing what Lammy's like, he'll smash it with a load of top left-hand side and hope it comes off at 2 cushions.
Yeah, you'd prefer to be just below balk here, wouldn't you?
And is he going to just stun it? He's just going to stun it off at cushion, surely. No, he's putting top on it.
Good shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just making sure of a shot on the black, isn't he? Which is sensible. Well, this would be a steal, I would say. He had no right to win this frame, so if he rolls this black in, he'll feel really good about things.
He's got it.
Oh,
That's
he's
a
nailed
great
it.
fit.
Dead
Great
centre.
finish.
Well done, Mark Lamb. So Lammy gets halfway to his target. But Rash not far behind him.
Yeah, what a big frame that. You know, it's putting 2 in front. It put Rash level there, and for the majority of that frame, Rash were favourite.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. But again, you know, you said it. It's the sort of game that Lammy actually enjoys.
He does relish that kind of game. He likes to sort of pinch him.
I still think Rash ain't out of this game at all, because give it at the start of it when he was 4-0 down, his head were down, and then he started loosening his arm a little bit, but he looks confident. He does look confident looking at him off the table. And I think if he gets this, and he's, to be fair, the only people that are here watching, people that Rash have brought, and they're all behind him. They're all behind him. They're absolutely all behind him. Every time he wins a frame, and every time he's playing a good shot, they're there.
Straight enough there though, where he won't like that. But yeah, this is as well as I've ever seen him play, to be honest with you. He looks to be playing very steadily. And Lammy's really having to pull out the stops to keep this lead. Fascinating game.
Yeah.
This is the kind of game that you want for your undercard, really.
Absolutely.
Decent standard.
What's your I don't know if Omar's still around. No, he's not around. But what's your thoughts on last game then? I've not really seen a lot of this of Omar play. I know Dave can play. He's a very, very capable player once he gets his head down.
Yeah, they're both extremely capable. I've only really seen Omar from playing at the events here, and he's a very steady player. Doesn't make many mistakes. Seems to play the right shots. Doesn't seem to do anything spectacular, which is what you want.
Yeah.
Dave is a little bit different in that he does like to let his arm go a little bit. He's very belligerent. So different styles really. Omar seems to be a very quiet lad. Keeps his head down, whereas Dave's quite brash. So it's going to be interesting, really.
Dave's the sort of player that if he gets his head down and starts queuing, he don't miss. He just don't miss.
Yeah.
And I think he's a bit underrated, really. But I suppose that's down to the confidence if he's queuing him going well and a few frames go astray. But
yeah.
How did he go in his last game? I watched a little bit last game. Did he just lose it, or did he just? It was a cracking game from what I remember we played here.
I can't even remember a game, to be honest with you.
Anybody help us out on the stream? I know it would have, but from what I remember, it was just a potting fest.
Yeah, just asked Dazza, as he's probably heard off Mike. Matt Schofield. It was. Yeah, I do remember now. It was a good game, actually. So Dave will be looking forward to getting back on the stream and hopefully making amends for that. That could be a foul. It is a foul. No connection with a cushion there.
No.
Not easy though, even with two shots from here. Just trying to develop those balls that were bunched in the middle of the table, but yeah, they're okay. They're all potable. This is a big shot now if he can bust his pocket open.
This is turning into another a game that Lammy loves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see. Right, Mr. Lamb, what are you going to amaze us with now? That is a cracking effort.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. He's now only got really one bad ball, which is the obvious one on the bottom rail. Just where Rash is queuing now. I think this will give us a good indication as to what Rash's mindset is, Lee. See if he goes game here. Obviously the red, again, closest to where he's queuing is a bit tricky.
Attacking one near his black spot now, I think, to try and even develop the black, push the black out towards his reds.
He's showing good intent here, good attacking intent. Well, he was.
That'll do him.
Yeah, that's a bit of a nothing shot for me, I've got to say.
I disagree in the fact that he's now got 2 balls over pocket, of which he can screw into his bad ball at any time now. If it,
He won't get the opportunity probably because Lammy's. Well, he wouldn't.
Well, he has now.
Played that
There
right.
he is now. If he can pop that, screw straight across. A little bit of luck. He don't need a load of luck here. He just needs to get the yeller out of way as much as out.
Yeah.
And game on.
I think if Lammy had played that right though,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have had that opportunity. But anyway, that's semantics. He has got the chance now, and I think you're quite right. I think he doesn't have to be smashing into his yellow and red.
No.
He only needs to just get it out a couple of inches, and he's in a good place. Unless he falls unlucky and snookers himself, he has smashed into it. Well, it's not
You can see it. You can see it. It's all right. Is that?
He can play the red furthest away from the white first and leave the other one into the middle. And he's got a chance here.
Yeah.
Chance to make this 8-7. Well, that's a brave shot.
That's a nice little tickle. That.
Yeah,
Nice
he's come off quite lucky there.
Now then, does he screw straight back, or does he run through?
I think run through for me with a little bit of left hand side. He could have left an awkward cue in there, but he's okay.
He's all right. He's all right. And just run up the table, black into opposite corner.
Yep. Played it well.
Yep.
He's
It's
played
looking
good
good, isn't it?
pace. He's got the pace. He's got the pace. Nice. It's looking like 8-7, and this is a fascinating.
I can see this going all the way.
It could well. I think we've been pleasantly surprised by the way that Rash has come out here. We're just having a quick break now, so that'll give us a chance just to let you know about what is coming up next week. 3 fantastic games there, Lee. Pick 3 winners from there.
Well, I don't know this Danny Tyler. I've never seen him play, so I really don't know about that. I don't know how much Liam's playing at the minute, but obviously, as I know as much as anybody, Liam can play, certainly under this pressure.
Yeah.
What's this Danny like? Is he a good lad?
He's very steady, good player. He got to the final of the World Cup of Pool and did really well on that day. Looks like a capable player. I think it'll be a close game.
Where's he from?
New York, I think.
Right, okay.
So, it'll be a good one.
I can't really call on that one. Second one, Lloyd and Ben. I've not really seen much of Ben play. I know he's had a few battles with Stefan.
Yeah.
So he's obviously a very, very capable player. Lloyd, for me, can be ridiculously good. And if he turns up, he's as good as most people in here. I'd like to see Lloyd win because I know him, but I don't really know Ben. Respect to Ben, but that again, by the looks of it, could be a potting festival.
Definitely.
Yeah. And then Matt Briley and Cy Phillips. Jesus, there's fireworks in that one.
Yeah. Talking to very, very solid players. So difficult to call that one. Matt loves playing here. He loves playing on the stream. He's had some fantastic results so far. I'd love to see him meet Stefan again. With the way Stefan's rejuvenated himself recently, and he's queuing really well again with a lot of confidence. I think it'd be a very different game to the one we saw before. I'm not suggesting Stefan would win particularly because Matt is a beast, but I think it'd be much closer.
Yeah.
Cy Phillips is when he gets on a roll, he's difficult to stop because his demeanour and his temperament are just second to none. He's a bully almost at the table.
I was a bit surprised with Cy and Yasser's game. I thought it'd be a lot closer. I thought that Yasser's got the game for Cy, but he's just ridiculously good as Simon. Really, really cracking player.
Yeah.
And Matt, as we know, is beating the best of what Yorkshire's had to throw at him at the moment. And I don't think there's many more, if I'm honest.
No.
That aren't full-time players. You're talking obviously Mick and the likes, who you could never get to play, but he's beating the best of what I think Yorkshire's got to offer. I think Zai's probably the next one on the list for him to try and beat.
Can't disagree with that. Like you say, you can wheel out your Mick Hills and stuff, but I doubt Matt would play Mick. Not many would.
No. I'd like to see if it ever did come off. I'd like to see Robert maybe play up against him, because although knowing how unpredictable Robert is at times,
Probably won't turn up.
yeah. But no, not taking anything away from that game. I think Simon, it's a match made for both of them really. Matt will be desperate to come back here, because every time he comes over here he ends up spanking people's bums, and I'm actually looking to see if I can try and get some money back off him.
Right. He's a nice fella, so
yeah,
he's always very welcome on our table.
And he plays for a cracking team.
Oh, he certainly does.
Which we'll be seeing down on this weekend in October.
Yep, Yarmouth coming up again. Seems to roll around very quickly. Certainly the October one does anyway, because it means summer's gone quickly as usual.
Yep.
The April one doesn't roll around quite so quickly when you've been through winter. So I think Rash has popped down to Wetherspoons for his tea.
Big game tomorrow. East Leeds against Leeds. We're the hosting us at East End Park Club. If anybody's fancying coming down there, should be a good game. I think we're now about 4 points behind Bramley with a game in hand. So it's
all right. And is this our game in hand tomorrow?
This is our game in hand tomorrow.
Obviously,
yeah. We got I've got to say, a lucky win. I think last week. I don't think we were the best team by any stretch, and I think all of our lads will say that. I think we were a little bit fortunate to come away with a 10-8 win against Bob's lot.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with that.
Yeah.
It was a funny game.
Ridiculously funny game, and I think some people will never forget that game. But yeah, we're 4 points behind now, and going to our spiritual home, Paul, East End Park Club, to play out as the away team.
I know, it's a bit weird doing that.
My old man and your old man will be cheering for us, I'm sure. Not cheering for their home team.
Absolutely. They'll be spitting feathers, won't they? Our respective dads. They won't be happy seeing us playing for the opposition at East End Park, since that's where we grew up.
Absolutely. Yeah, looking forward to that game tomorrow. It should be a good one. I just hope we can have a team that turns up.
Yeah, always love going back to the park. Well, from what we understand, Rash is now onto his dessert, so hopefully he should be back soon. Can you see him, Lee?
I can't, no. I can't. And all his fans have gone as well, so they might all be enjoying a set meal for three or so.
Yeah, certainly know how to have an interview. I'm sure Omar will be pleased watching this, wondering about his 7 o'clock start time. They are always approximations, are our start times.
Is there any more games lined up after next week then, or is it?
Not really, no. We've got the Premier Pool Series, first weekend in October. That's when we're second weekend in October. That's when we're out with golf. So Lammy will be sailing this ship alone, hopefully with the help of some reserves. But we're looking hopefully to get a card together for 22nd of November. We've got some irons in the fire for that one, which, if they come off, they could be our biggest one yet. But that's all I'm saying at the moment.
I would like to see some big players here. I mean, I know we've had some cracking games, but this venue, yeah, big players. We don't mean size-wise, Daz.
Me and Daz will play that.
You want some of your cracking players. I'm sure that the likes of Waddingham or Whelan, or if they came here and played on this, they'd absolutely love it. It's just getting that match made. I'm sure there's no shortage of venues that want to play them or to get them playing there, but this is by far the best in the country, and if they came here and saw it and played here, I'm sure that they'd be desperate to.
Well, I'm not going to mention any names, but we're looking at some of the biggest money players around, so let's see what happens. But at this moment in time, we're just at the asking questions stage. So I sound a bit like I'm going to do my old Ken Bates impression here, but one of the guys who sets it up is on holiday at the moment. And when he's back from holiday, we will hopefully have a decision on a potentially massive game. So watch this space.
Well, a pal of mine who plays down in Coventry, Scott Allcrow, you know Paul, who plays for British police team. He plays for a team, and I can't remember now the name of the kid that he was banding about that would be interested in coming and playing a game here. And I know I had contact with you some time ago over it, but it's never really gone off that. But I'm sure that, as I say, I can't remember the name of the lad, but he were a cracking player. I remember watching when I were over in France, watching him playing in a big money game for about 10 grand or so.
Right.
And he would be interested in coming and playing here, but I know it never materialised. But I will get in touch with Scott, and he can probably refresh my memory.
I think probably what the layman doesn't realise is how much goes into arranging these games. You know, getting people to agree to play in the first place, getting the pots sorted, which rules I want to play, which balls I want to play with, and then what we like to do is arrange a full card, because we just setting up this fantastic arena, and all the streaming just for one match is. You do it for a big match, obviously, but you like to have an undercard as well. So then you have to find games for the undercard. So it does take a lot of doing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And then when you've got 3 games like the ones next week, where they could all potentially be main events, you're also you're battling with people's egos as well, almost. But it's good. That's what it's all about. We want to get the biggest games here. We want to get the biggest players here. There's some of the plans we've got for 2015 are we've got some potentially sensational streaming coming up in 2015. But in the meantime, it'd be lovely to get this game back on. I think we understand that Rash has just asked for his bill, so that's good. He'll hopefully be back with us soon. I think he's obviously smoking a big cigar or something outside.
Spliff. That'll calm him down. Mr. Lamb's still there at the table, so I don't know if he's got any update of where his opponent is. I'm told that he's having a fag.
They're in a packet by the look of it. Well, hopefully Rash will be back with us sometime today. We have got another game on after this. I think if we do have another break, we'll be having a quick word and just saying don't be so long this time. We've got people watching on the stream, and I'm sure that with the best will in the world, you don't want to listen to us waffle on for God knows how long. We know pool action to watch.
Have we heard on how Stefan's doing? Does anybody know out there how Stefan's been going on down at the tour event? Or any of the other, I think Tui and Lloyd were playing up at, is it the North Yorkshire event or something? Heard anything?
Yeah, they were playing at the White Rose, I think.
Right, yeah.
Stefan is on a tour. There's also the IPA tour going on as well. I think we're back on. We are indeed. Okay.
Off we go. That's a cracking split, but nothing's just gone down, as Lammy's just told us 2 minutes ago. The breaks are going really well, but nothing seems to be going down for him.
They are both. Well, both players are breaking well and
Yeah.
not getting balls. It's funny how it can happen some days, isn't it? We just don't seem to want to go in for you.
It's, I tell you what, it's not a bad one though for Lammy, because it doesn't seem to be an obvious first ball.
He's got the plant on yellows into the middle,
Yeah.
which would take him up for his
He's looking at that.
semi-bad ball.
He's looking
up in
now,
ball.
he's got down at it, so it must be quite tight.
I think that's for shot though. If he can get up onto that ball in balk, then all the yellows are suddenly on.
It's the only shot that I can see. Yeah, I can see it. Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he needed to get lucky and he didn't on this occasion.
It's a bit messy again now. Well, I can only see one pot, and it's the one near the black spot. If he does take a shot on, I can't see another ball that he can go for. It's a pot anyway.
I think this one might pass. Might just pass to that pocket, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I don't like the look of it.
No. I think he's having to take on the shot that you suggested.
Yeah.
Massive shot.
Oh.
Well, he answers on a postcard, Lee.
I think he has tried to play safe, but it's... I don't think it's too bad, because I think the only ball that it looks to me obvious is the one nearest between the brown and the blue spot for Lammy here. Unless he can see... Well, yeah, I think that's the one that he's looking at.
It's the only ball he's got.
Just where's the white going?
Yeah, this is massive.
Great shot.
Nailed it. Great shot.
It's a bit unlucky. Oh, no, it's perfect, is that? I thought we were running a bit far. But that's absolutely perfect, because if he can screw back for his bad one along the rail, and maybe even disturb the yellow away from pocket, these are all on for Mark.
Yeah, but the one on the rail, he could play off the yellow, and it still goes in quite comfortably.
Or even just drop this one in, play the one to the opposite corner pocket, either move the yellow or then it frees this pocket that he's looking at now for his tough one. I don't know if he miscued that. I think he has. He's looking down at his tip now. He's miscued that somehow.
Right.
He's not happy with that at all.
Yeah,
but
that's made things much trickier for him.
in saying that, if he can play this off the rail, off the yellow.
Yeah.
But again, where's the yellow going?
He's just chosen to lock it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So
if the yellow goes, it looks better on the table, looking at the table, than what it does on the screen.
He's got an angle to go into him if he wanted to play the yellow into the middle, but he'd be a brave shot.
There's not really much of a gain as well out of that one, but he's not taking it, playing the plant, just containing it.
Yeah, he's just trying to goalie it. He's not played it brilliantly. The red still goes, in my opinion. Will Lammy choose to attack here and play the red up the rail? No.
If this goes in.
Oh dear.
Didn't want that.
What's he
Don't
thinking
want
of
that.
there?
He's, yeah. Now,
he got down and played that very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think he really thought that one through.
Rash has got a couple of tough ones. He's got the tough one obviously near this, the red, and the one down the rail, but you've got to be positive here. You've got to think you're going to get these.
Yeah. Is he going to try and go into it here, or not with two shots?
I think it might pass, or at least it'll cover back.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing it now.
Yeah, just passed, yeah.
Just with a little nudge off the red. Yeah, perfect. Good shot.
He's just got to be a little bit careful with this one, because he's going to take the one nearest the pocket. He's got to land nicely on the other one. Oh yeah, he's played that well.
She's done
He's
well.
that well.
Now then, would you
Just
keep
use
it
your
bottom side of the black here?
I
You
would
wouldn't try and...
purely just stun the white where the yellow is.
Yeah.
Use your two.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely suicidal, wouldn't it, to try and run through and get absolutely
Indeed.
plummeted. And you want the angle anyway to get on the black.
Yep, good finish. Is that 8-all now, Paul?
Certainly is.
So it's first time that Rash has been anywhere near, literally since the kick-off.
Yeah, he's done really well actually. I've been impressed with the way Rash has approached this game. He went behind early doors and he's shown great mental strength to come back. It was a good finish there as well. I had to think that one out.
I've got to say, I had Mark to win this. I thought Mark would have won this game, and especially at 4-0 up, I thought he were pretty much going to run away with it. But I've been really, really impressed with how Rash has come back. He's a confidence player, and his confidence is flying at the minute.
Yeah, it's anyone's game, isn't it? Difficult to call now. I mean, obviously we try not to be biased for doing this job, but obviously we're going to be a bit biased towards Lammy because we've known him a long time and he's our friend. And but in many ways, I'm sort of glad that he didn't run away with it because I didn't really want a repeat of the first match because you sort of lose a bit of credibility if you have two absolute smashings.
Yeah.
So at least we've proved here that we don't like mismatches. Probably get a ball off this break because it's been an horrendous one.
Yeah.
No, still nothing down, but that wasn't a great break. Lammy will quite like this.
What do you think he'll line up against Tomlin next? Do you think he'll have some offers of?
We talked about that. He's going back to uni, so we probably won't get to see him again for a while. However, hypothetically speaking, we talked about it, and maybe sort of Dan Knight, somebody like that.
Yeah.
Somebody like yourself would be
Steady on.
a pretty decent game for him.
Mine's gone into retirement a little bit with money games. I was super confident in the game that I played and I just didn't turn up. Quite simple, but and I'm not playing enough at all at the moment to think of putting mine or anybody else's money at risk, and it would be a massive risk.
Yeah. But yeah, he would. I think Ian has improved massively, and in part, even though he got beat heavily today in parts, he did show what he can do. He cued it quite nicely at times, but meaning no disrespect at all to Ian, we would probably, if Tom did come back on the stream, we would be looking to step him up a little bit.
Ian's the sort of player for me. He can play really, really good games, but he's always got that little bit of unpredictability. He can miss a straight ball, and he'll pot 5 down rail or 5 ridiculous shots. But when I've played Ian and only in league games and things, I always think I've half a chance, even if he's in among them, because I don't know if it's concentration, but he can certainly play. Yeah. And I think he showed that today a little bit. The bit that I watched on the stream, the finishes were there, and there were ones that he'd get 9 times out of 10 usually, but he just confidence maybe, and maybe I don't know, concentration let him down a bit.
Could well have been, yeah. He's tough one to call. He said himself that Tom played really well. And, sometimes you do that too much as well. You concentrate more on the player who lost and their failings rather than just say about the guy who won that he played really well.
Yeah. You can't do a lot when a kid's full of confidence that you're playing against. That's the thing, and it doesn't help your game at all when the lad that you're playing against is buzzing and he's not missing a ball. And you know that you're capable of missing every time you go down a table.
Yeah, that's right. You know, when it's not going well for you and you don't feel like you're getting the running, it does not help at all that your opponent's going and absolutely buzzing when they get to a table. So yeah, it was a tough one for
Yeah.
you. I mean, Tom missed a few. He thought, well, what's happened there? He just thought that he had a dislocation at times, but not many.
That's a decent recovery there from Rash.
So Lammy has just completely locked up that area there. See if that turns into a... There we go, look at that. How did I manage that? So that
Looks like a cream egg.
This is a Mark Lamb style tie up there.
Now then, Rash, how's about playing on the one that you're nearest to and screwing up and trying to disturb them horrible ones? Because Lammy's going to struggle to clear up.
Well, he's definitely got a plan. He's got a plan. Is he just going to try and push his red down over the pocket?
The only plan I can see is the one nearest the black spot, or not nearest.
Well,
Messy.
he's left Lammy a chance to, obviously not off his next shot, but he's got the plant on the two yellows.
He could play this now. He could play the red pole that is near to onto the yellow, onto the red.
Yeah.
But
Chooses a containing shot, but he's put the yellow in a fairly safe position. Just noticed that Phil Bailey has got hold of my laptop again. Phil, what are you putting on my laptop now? The stuff that he puts on my honestly, I can actually fly the space shuttle from that laptop if I want.
as long as it's not a MacBook. He's not right good with MacBooks, are you, Phil?
He loves Apple products. So he's left Lammy with a shot, what I said now, just to play his plant and lock up his pocket. I think he's going for the knuckle. Could have been better.
Could have been worse though, because if he can't see that red, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Which I don't think he can.
Rash just going to play with DF.
Blimey. Is he?
I think he is, yeah.
No, it's
No, he isn't. I'll tell you what, that was a foul, sure.
I think it didn't. He contact. I think the red probably just contacted the cushion there just after he'd hit it. Or they're just discussing it now. He's certainly not called it, so.
Yeah, I think they were just looking for a touching ball, actually. Lammy's not interested in looking at the foul, so that's fine. They're both gentlemen, these lads. I think if Rash had a foul, they'd have called it straight away.
Oh, he has called it. He has called it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Or it has been a foul, one way or another.
Not often my eyes work. Lammy has a very welcome habit of turning these frames where he's second favourite into frames where he suddenly becomes favourite.
Absolutely. His second favourite again in this here, but I wouldn't ever put him as second favourite to the to this.
He's got great patience.
Again, it's not my sort of game this at all. I wouldn't be lost in it within another couple of shots.
I think he's going to try and play the one closest to the pocket and try and disturb the other one here. Has he got the angle for the thin clip? Can he get past the yellow?
Don't think he can see it past the yellow.
Not sure what he was playing for then.
I think even if he can hit the one nearest the pocket, just to bump it off, as opposed to potting it. I don't think he can pot it.
That's
I
why
think he can probably get through.
Yeah, that's why he's looking to see if it's touching, Lou.
Yeah.
What's that phrase about brains, dynamite and lid?
It's like some conversations going on behind us. It's like being sat on a sunshine bus. Here. I feel like the driver.
Once again, these are the opinions of Lee Stowe, not particularly anybody's connected with 147 Sports. Our legal people are watching.
God. You've got me confused. You've got me confused. You think I'm in police?
Roxanne!
Yeah. All I do is feed meals. Who's nicked my drink? I can't even detect that. Someone's nicked my drink and I don't know where it's gone.
Has Ash took it? He won't realise there was someone who was probably busy combing his hair.
Anyway, back to what on earth's going on here?
Well, Rash is, I think he's just doing his level best to lock his pocket up. But, something we'll have to give eventually down here.
I tell you what, you're going to struggle to get the next game on.
There's no deliberate foul opportunity because he would be leaving a foul snooker.
Unless he did pot it and screw back. But I think I'd probably try that, you know. Pot the red and screw back and think, go on, Rash, have a go. Got 45 people watching this game now. All of them loving the new style of commentary. Now that Waldolf and Statler out on it.
Randall and Upkirk.
Tom and Jerry.
So fortunately we're not on the clock here because I think we need to be on a calendar for this shot as opposed to a clock. He's playing the shot you said, Lee.
Oh, that looks hefty to me.
Sure.
That looks, yeah, sorry, foul snooker to me. I don't know. Again, it's looking at it at the table. Look, it's a lot different to looking at it on screen because on screen that looks like it's a foul snooker, but no, it's not. That's a good shot.
That's a very clever shot. He's a bit unlucky,
Although
really.
he's been a bit unlucky there. Although, can he do it now? Can he get it out? It'll take a lot of cube power this and a lot of side.
Well, or will he just settle for his two on
Leaving
his
it,
bad
yeah,
red?
Yeah, he won't. No chance. There you go.
Yeah. You got to get the pot though.
Yeah.
I think I'd have potted it and settled for two on the bad red. Get it out.
Yeah. It was tough. It's tough to get it out though. To be fair, Paul, you've had to be quite well on it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're clipping it and your yellow's going towards pocket and it could have gone anywhere. So here we go again. Back to Lammy being favourite, I think, in this game.
Yeah, yellow's just gone favourite there.
Can he play it one nearest the rail? Yeah, that's the shot. Get that bad one out. And
Needs to bounce. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's not left an angle here, has he?
it looks like he has. And knowing what Rash is like, that's the only thing he's going to go for in his mind.
Yeah.
Jeepers. Oh, hello.
Yeah, such a low percentage shot that. But having said that, I don't think
He didn't have much else. He's got to try and do something, hasn't he?
He's just going to DF here, but surely that's playing into Lammy's hands.
Why is he hit it so hard? Why is he hit it so hard?
That's crazy.
I just don't know why he didn't play the yellow onto the red, put the yellow on the cushion, and be right tight up the other yellow.
Yep. He was trying to cover that bang, obviously, but he always played it way too hard for that. So opportunity knocks for Lammy here, but it's not easy.
No, it's not. Oh, didn't want that. He's still a good chance. He's still a good chance. He's got. I would have thought he's got to play the one nearest, the white. No, he's got to
take the one into the middle because he's got a nice angle.
Shot, though.
Nice angle to maybe disturb the one on the rail.
Yeah, they don't need to though. I mean, it goes back to something we were saying 10 minutes or so ago. You know, the good players, they don't. If you don't need to do it, don't do it.
No, that's right.
I purely myself had I played the one what was nearest to the white then and screwed back, give myself a better shot on one in middle and then just run down for the one that he's stuck on now.
Yeah. I think one into the middle now and then ball closest to the black.
Yeah.
I know you don't normally want to be going up and down the table, but I don't think there's much choice here. Or he might just leave a snooker. I think this is the way to go though.
Is he going in top bag? When we were queuing down, we were looking as though we weren't going long.
I don't get that. I would just be rolling it into the middle, leaving a bit of an angle on the one at the bottom.
I think what he's looking at is if he goes in top bag, he's going to leave a shot to note.
He's taking that other option.
He's not got it though.
That's
Under it massively. Rash has got a chance here of going in front for the first time in match. And
he obviously didn't fancy that one, I don't think. He's played it without any conviction at all.
This has been that unpredictable, I reckon this is going in.
It won't surprise me.
He's hit it too soft. See, for me, Rash is the sort of player, get down, hit it. If you're going to hit it, you play it. And he's just run that really, really soft. And for me, it makes it a lot harder shot, rolling a ball when there's full length at table.
Especially with that angle as well.
Yeah, if you're going to go for it. But there we go. He's giving him all chances in the world, is Mark now.
Well, this game has just gone very scrappy from being of a good standard.
That's always in.
That's a great
and
shot.
That's him getting his nose in the front for the first time in the match. And as I say, the people that are in here all seem to be on his side. I think his back's up and Mark's is a little bit down at the minute. He's going to be massively disappointed there, is Lammy, because he should have won that game.
Yeah, he just needs to get his chin up now and forget about it. I know it's easier said than done. But Rash is certainly hanging in there and giving him a great game. Lammy's obviously the home player here.
Yeah.
But we were saying earlier that being the home player, when you're playing on a table this good, it makes no odds really.
It can be a disadvantage sometimes because you're expected to win.
Yeah.
Because you know the club, especially Mark, he knows it as well as anybody in here, and he knows this table as well as anybody in here. But it probably adds a little bit of pressure. But although in saying that, I don't think Mark's. He don't seem to have a lot of pressure. Don't seem to affect him a lot, unless you're playing in somewhere in Yarmouth when it does affect him.
When he starts getting dislocations.
Yeah.
I think when he's playing for a team, he feels it a bit more. When he's playing for himself, he's got a good solid temperament.
So back to he's changing his braking as well here, Lammy. That's not worked for him either. Black's gone in. No, that's not worked for him. For me, Lammy, I think you persevere with what you can do and smash him.
Yeah, a lot of people favour a cut break, but I think for me, you always seem to get a cluster just like what's happening there.
You're a lot. I think you seem to be a lot luckier to get a ball in off a cut break.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I see a lot where we get balls, but the outs just aren't as easy because you've got balls sort of clustered like that.
Yeah.
Like here, Rash has taken the reds on, but you wouldn't fancy bees for your life, would you?
No, especially the two that are stuck in among the yellows. Where they're going to go at the minute, I don't know, but
They don't go anywhere. At the
No,
minute.
they don't look like they do. I don't see what he's going to do here. Not a bad effort, I suppose.
They're just checking the history on my laptop, which probably with a police officer next to me is not the best thing. Can you check it when Stowey's gone, please?
You've got me confused with being a police officer. Apparently it's quite interesting looking through your history by sounds of it, Paul, on here.
These conversations that are happening behind us on these very sensitive microphones
are brilliant. He's got to get his head up now.
Yeah, it's just unravelled a little bit for him these last couple of frames or so. But he is the type of person who can very quickly get it back.
Yeah. You see, that's a shot there. Well, I wouldn't have thought Rash should have played it all.
I thought he'd have attacked from there.
I thought he'd have played the one in near the blue spot, potted that, and then if that goes in, there's a massive chance.
Now then, this could be big for Lammy because he's left a great angle to pop the one on the black spot and get his bad ball out.
Yeah.
Oh dear. He's just lost concentration at the moment. He needs to get it back quickly. I don't doubt that he will.
He doesn't need to be getting a couple of frames behind though. That's a good shot. Good shot. He's run that well. I reckon he's going for these.
Yeah, do you think he might play with double plant here? Yeah, double it across.
I think I'd clip it in and push the other head out, yeah, like that. Oh, he's not got it. Now Mark.
You know, over. I mean,
He's
this
got he's got to get some confidence flowing here. If he can take these out.
if he takes these out,
Yeah.
then he goes back
Yeah,
favourite
easy.
again because
Yeah.
these are not easy.
I mean, he's going to have to come round. If he takes the one into middle first, he's going to have to come back round somehow for the other two that are near it, because they don't go anywhere else.
I would definitely say middle first, and then just try and bring the white round.
Look at this. Can you tell what it is yet? How does he manage to play with that on the table?
Here we go. So he's played the shot.
Looks good. If the bottom one goes, that's as good as it needs to be.
Yeah, obviously his problem ball is the one nearest the bottom of the table as we look at it on the screen.
Yeah.
He's just got to get the right side of it.
How's he going to get the other one? That's the only problem now as well, because he's not ideal now.
No, he's not.
Because that don't go anywhere really.
This is very tricky now. Do you think he might even take the double one? Even if he took the double one, it's not.
No.
It's not affording him any shape.
The only other alternative I can see, because he's obviously the wrong side, unless he goes up and down through balk, or if he tries to play that and plays it in top pocket and screws round off a couple of cushions. Paul's looking really worried now that they're going through his history.
This is wrong. This is just wrong on all levels. Please.
This could be anywhere. Oh no, that's not one.
What was he trying there?
He was trying to come past it, wasn't he, somehow, and somehow with a load of check side, I'm guessing. But
Don't get it.
oh no. So that wasn't a Lammy shot, that was what they're discovering on Paul's laptop. Right, massive chance here. He's got to be confident and take one over pocket and get on to the others. I see him taking these out.
Apologies if my commentary isn't up to its usual professional standard, but there's some sort of jiggery pokery going on with my laptop here in the background.
Jiggery being the word that you're using. Yeah, that's a good pot. These are just droppings for a 10-8. Just don't run through with this. Just make sure he screws back a few inch. Yeah, well it.
You just got to make sure he gets the white ball out, basically. That's all he's got to do.
Yeah,
And
that's
screw
it.
well.
It's 10-8, and he's
He deserves it,
he
really.
does. He's going to be hugely confident now, and Lammy's head is totally down. Yep, best place, Mark. Go and give yourself a couple of minutes break.
Rash's break then.
Aidan, wise words.
Oh, thank you, Aidan. In the future, Bucket, incognito browsing hides anything you don't want people finding. I think, we're only joking, Aidan. I think I'm safe.
Oh, that's going to... Tell you what a split that one as well, though.
Golden break from Rash.
Rash's daughter commentated. She thought that he'd lost the frame then. I think it's the only way that Lammy's winning at the minute. A few blonde jokes coming out for the poor girl now, taking a notice of them.
Nothing wrong with those blondes.
Do you remember them days?
Long
To be
time
fair,
ago.
Paul, you were going bald when you were about 15.
It was that gel from the corner shop, I'm telling you. That's
Yeah,
what did
yeah.
it. Real, I think
What
it had
gel,
acid
it was
in it.
Veet.
I think it had battery acid in it. Well,
Oh, Black's got it again! Never!
Yes.
That is ridiculous. I've never seen that happen before. Twice on trot.
Wow.
He gets that, yeah. Golden hat trick. Some would say that should be game over when White goes in with it.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. I've never seen that before.
Where's he gone?
He has gone for a rest. Yeah, he's gone to wipe his brow.
We might be having a commentary change soon.
Right, let's see if we can get the hat trick. Odds on this? 50
well,
to 1. 50
surely,
to 1 this
surely
time.
not again. Surely not again. Is that all I can find on my history that I watched Captain Phillips? Well, there you go. Well, arrest me then, officer.
The black ain't going in. But
Got a yellow?
yeah, he has. That just dropped.
Well, I'll tell you what, is that the first time
we've seen a ball drop off
I
a break?
think so, certainly for a long time. Certainly for a long time.
Well, this is a tough one. Reds actually look.
Either or here, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's,
it is.
I think I'd probably go yellows, Paul, to be honest, because if you can get the two that are near the black do go.
He has indeed gone yellows, and he's
tying it up again.
Yeah.
That's not great because that has left a big pocket for Lammy there on probably what is.
And he knows it. I think.
Problem blow.
And I think, you know, with Lammy not being as confident as he might be.
Yeah. He's forgotten to nominate.
Oh, failure to nominate.
Wowzers.
Right, well, I've just put Rash on yellows. Well, that might have been a little bit rash. So Lammy can obviously take yellows now because it's an open table.
And 2 shots. Wowzers. He's this has got to do him some good. His confidence some good if he can take these out.
I think that's why he's just taking a little bit more time about it, Lee.
Yeah.
He's doing the right thing, just recomposing himself.
He's got 2 problem balls here, but he should be able to develop them or even just play into them.
Yeah, one of them goes. I think,
yeah.
you know, the bottom one does go, so...
with that bottom one going, it'll just free the other one, so...
So
into
just
the middle
change those colours over.
Yeah.
Lammy is on yellows with 2 shots.
I tell you what, if Rash does go, if things do go wrong from him from now, that'll be the massive turning point now. And that's unforgivable for somebody who's played this game for years.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you were just playing somebody who's new to a game, you'd let them off, wouldn't you? But, you know, playing a money match of his magnitude and, like you say, somebody with that sort of county experience.
Especially when your tail's up as well.
Yeah, you can't really let him off not nominating. So this is a real chance for Lammy to get back in. If this goes 11-8 after this opportunity, I think Lammy's in a world of pain.
Yeah.
10-9 and it's a different story altogether.
Yeah. He needs a good clearance here. I know it's maybe daft to say, but he needs a good clearance here as Lammy to get himself back up with this. And he's played that well because he's just going to run into yellow, just push it out a little bit.
Yeah. No, it's not daft at all, that, because I think if he just scabs it over the line, then he's still not feeling much better in himself.
Yeah.
Obviously, he'll feel better for getting a frame on the board, but if he uses a good, confident clearance, then all the trouble that he's had in the last couple of frames will be confined to the memory banks.
That's not great. He's on the wrong side of the yellow here.
I think he's just going to use the red as a buffer, though. So I think he can concentrate 100% on the pot here.
He's just going a bit close to black, whereas before, if he just left it, he's played that very well. He has played that really well. And that's what he needed.
He will feel 1,000,000% better now.
And he's even had the bit of a get in at the end of that, so he's I think he's released a little bit of his frustration in that.
Yeah, that's good. Shall we, we'll do the next frame and then we'll hand back to dull and duller. Watch your viewing figures plummet.
It's 46 viewing now. Let's watch when my granddad and his best mate get on. Right, Mark, how's he going to break this time? He's come away from cut break. He looks like he's going to, straight down the throat of it.
He's trying different things, isn't he?
That yellow had dropped over pocket. And now then, you like the look of reds here.
Yeah.
But it's the first one, isn't it? He needs to pot this one. It's nearest the bottom corner pocket. If he can get that and get any sort of run onto the next one, then they're pretty much dollars.
That's the problem, isn't it? He's got to take that red, but he's always running into a yellow, so he's needing a little bit of luck on his side here.
He does have one problem, which is nearest the blue spot, which is tied to the yellow, but he should be able to get that out and develop that at some point with how open the other balls are.
Yeah.
I think I can see the one into the middle, straight to the middle.
It's missed it.
I think this could have turned a little bit. This could have turned a little bit in Mark's favour.
Text here from Bex, Lammy's good lady wife, saying that L8 Max and I all watching it on separate appliances and hoping his toe doesn't pop. What you might not know is that
Lammy dropped a dolly on his toe earlier in the week and had to have it drilled to release some of the blood, so it's very, very, very manky. So he's doing well actually to just walk around the table. So a big shout out to Lammy's family watching it at home.
I don't get why he's taking yellows there.
He's only got,
He's got one bad one. He
he's
didn't have
got
a
one
bad
bad
one.
one.
For
Yeah,
me,
that's
unless he can see something that I can't. But why is he not just taking the reds there? And
Did he have an easy starting ball?
yeah,
I
he
didn't
did.
really see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. He's obviously got a plan for that bad one. Obviously, I don't think we have to explain the bad one is the one closest to the top middle.
Especially with the shot that he played, the only bad red he was disturbing there. So for me,
It's not great, is it?
It's going to get scrappy, is this?
The eggs are in one basket. Good shot. He's chasing this one, Lee.
Yeah, massive, yeah.
Be interesting to see if he gets over the line.
Do you think he can play the plant? No, I don't know. No, he's playing the double. Try to play three. No. Jeepers.
Get out of the way, White. Oh, it was on its way in as well.
It's a massively risky shot, that, and I don't see.
Yeah.
These are now for me for Rash a massive chance here. With not really a lot of difficulty. A lot easier than what Lammy's were.
I think we'll get a good indication here of his levels of confidence. If he takes these out, then he's clearly in a good place. If not, and Lammy gets it back to 10-all, then anybody's game.
Absolutely. He's only got one tricky one, and I'm guessing it must pass the yellow into the pocket.
I'm not so sure. I think he might try and get it out here.
I think, well, he's playing that shot, isn't he? But yeah, he's
played it well.
Yeah, it's not bad in that. Is he going to take it now?
No, I think he'll take the one. He's still got the ball to the middle.
He's still got to pot it though, hasn't he? He's still got to get back on it. Would you take it now? You're on it? Yeah, why not? If it goes in.
Yeah.
It's not the most difficult, but I mean, there's pressure on, but it's a straight shot.
If he misses, he's lost the frame, but
is it
there and he's missed it by a straight.
Why did he hit it so hard? All he needed to do was roll that in and he still got any ball that he wanted.
Well,
he's given this game away.
Massive opportunity for Lammy now, which he probably didn't think he was going to get, but that was a bad miss from Rash. Like you say, he just had no need to hit the ball as hard as he did.
No.
He was probably trying to send a message home, but he's cueing well, but he's actually sent the opposite message to Lammy there. He made a...
He's hit it that hard that he's had absolutely no control over his cue when he's been. And that's why it missed by a good 3-4 inches.
Now this is really tricky. He's playing the plant. That's such a clever shot, very clever shot.
Very good shot.
That just shows that Lammy's back in a good place.
Now, is he going to come all the way round off 2 cushions, do you think?
I think we really think
he's going to play that. He's playing that, yeah. That's the shot. And that's it. Oh, he's got away with it, I think.
He has. I think it
I
passes.
don't know. Let's have a look at his body language. Yeah, he likes it. He likes it.
He's got lucky there.
Where's the light going?
Oh my goodness. Well, that is possibly the worst shot I have ever seen him play in all the years I've known him.
And he couldn't see that. I don't get that. Now then, this is going to show you just the confidence of Rash here, because these normally they just eat the simple, aren't they? But he's got one tough one, which does pass the black, certainly into the opposite corner pocket as opposed to the easier one.
I think it goes in both.
Do you think so?
Think it goes in
if
both.
it does, it's all over this frame. And the way he's played that, it looks like it goes in.
Well, Lammy will be. I think he'll be stamping on his own toe after that.
Yeah.
Must go.
This is 11-9 without a shadow. Just stun round off a couple of cushions, or just stun it in.
The only way this doesn't go 11-9 is if he just clips a black on the way through.
That's it. That's it. He's not done that, and that is. Lammy is going to You're having nightmares about that. It's not the sort of shot that you'd ever see Lammy play, because he thinks about his shots that much.
Yeah.
That he's not even looked at that for me.
Yeah. Well, on that note, I'm going to say thank you very much, Lee, for your company in the
I've enjoyed
commentary
it.
box. It's been good. We're going to hand back to Daz and Phil.
Yeah. Good luck, folks, and please don't turn off, even if you just turn the commentary down.
Well, Phil, some proper commentary now.
Yeah, sent the apprentices home. They tried their best. Look at the viewing figures.
I know. Shooting up now.
We'll recover it.
I see Ed Jones is selling bucket using incognito browsing from now on.
It doesn't really matter. I've done it now, it's
you
okay.
use a sandbox web browser and then it's not there anymore, Phil. Do they not know this?
I don't know. These technophobes.
So just watching that thrill from the sidelines and Lammy making crucial mistakes there, going in off.
That was a big frame. That he did have his opportunity.
He
to
did,
get back
yeah.
to 10-all.
He should have had that one, definitely.
Cagey does.
Yes, I think that's how he's going to play it, Phil.
Well, this is another big frame, isn't it? You know, back to 1 in it, or 3
Yeah,
behind,
massive frame, this one, Phil. Neither of them are going to...
It's a bit heavy.
Wow, he's certainly got the look there. So Rash takes yellows. And just a bit of safety.
Yeah. Not a bad shot at all, really, there, because Lammy's going to open up the yellows if he tries anything other than these two over here. Yeah. Limited with what he could do there.
Oh, there's definitely trouble coming in now, Phil.
My son has just walked through the door.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you.
Good shot from Lammy there. Oh, it's just not got it, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a good
Good
try,
effort.
though. Good, really good try. What's that, mate? Yeah, this was always going to be a close frame, Daz.
Yeah, he's took that pocket as. Rash's confidence is going up, and Lammy's doesn't seem to be at all. So 2 shots to mark. Needs to make these count now. Taking advantage of the chances he's getting. Got a bit lucky there. He'll take it. Oh, but it's another miss there. Not like Lammy at all. He's missing shots that he'd normally get. Yeah, it's good shot there from him. Still a lot of work to do here though to win this. So just taking the pocket, playing safe. He's played that. Just developed him a little bit there, but he's left Rash a chance. Black's still a little bit tied up, a little bit awkward there. Oh no. Back with us, Phil.
Right, Daz, I'm back. What have I missed?
Not a lot. There's just been a little bit of safety exchange. Lammy got 2 shots. Got very lucky with his first one actually, but then missed a relatively simple shot for Mark. He's certainly not playing anywhere near like how he can. Seems to be battling a little bit.
Yeah, struggling at the moment.
Rash has got a chance here now on the yellows. Nothing easy though, Phil. There.
Not for yellows.
No.
Not where the black is.
And just chooses to play a safety shot.
That's not a bad idea. He's also tied a red up out of the way as well.
Well, few options, a couple of options here, Phil. I think take the pocket probably.
Well, do you try and take this back?
I definitely would, Phil. As I just said, I'd try to take the pocket. Just take the pocket. It's nothing on, really. It's not got. There's no chance of going game yet.
No.
And playing the deliberate foul, Phil.
Not happy with that.
Didn't
though.
want it there though. I think he wanted it.
I think he wanted it behind it.
Yeah.
Right up behind that one. That would have been a good shot. As it is, he has a starter. Good job.
Well, it's still not easy, Phil.
Well, I think he used it too now.
Yeah,
He split that
develop
red
this
out.
now. You make sure he's got his. Just make sure it's a cushion.
That's the only difficult bit because it's probably going to be the white ball that does it. There you go.
And it's not worked at all.
That's gone behind the yellow.
It's not worked at all. I mean,
That might be alright.
you might just.
You might just have enough to.
Do you think he's got enough to get back out though?
Yeah. You might just be able to do that.
He's slightly close to cushion. Yeah, he's played that well.
That's lovely.
But that's not a good shot at all, Phil.
Well, you can see it. It does reverse double.
It's very tight. It's very tight. As Phil, I can see it now from here.
Yeah, the cut goes. If the reverse double goes.
I think it's a
if you can
total.
see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
you can see it.
If not, it's very, very close.
I think you can see that.
Do you have a look from here, Phil? It's a different story.
Let's see what it says.
I think it's a tall snooker.
Yeah, possibly, but he might just be able to see the edge of it. Yeah. Hitting it's obviously not just the issue, does?
No, that's it, because he's got to try and leave it, so, well, it's pretty impossible to leave it safe, really, Phil. Unless he nestles right up to it.
Tough ask.
It is a tough ask. It's got to be absolutely perfect.
Dazzy's having a drive. that does.
Somehow managed to get it to say static. Is that what they meant about their play? I have no idea. What's see, it wasn't just me, Phil.
Seeing if I can reproduce it, yes.
You did?
Well, good,
It's
does.
too late now.
That's a great game.
Good effort. Good effort. He tried to hit it on the way down, Phil, and pot the ball.
He wasn't so far away from
No, good effort there. But he hit it.
Not me.
Lammy agreed with it. That's a good shot from Rash. Yes. Few figures going up, Phil.
Well, that was a surprise.
Got rid of the, the other guys off.
So Lammy's called the total, which it is, of course. But that must mean that he's having a go at it, does. He can actually try and get up behind it. Yeah, there's no easy first one. I suppose he could cut that one in over the back and then bounce the other one off. Oh, that's a clever shot. If
Yeah,
it
we're
went.
unlucky that. That was a good idea, that. Good idea.
Still alright though now. Can screw out for these other two. How's the angle? Whether he wants to do or not, because he can just bounce the other one out and play safe. You could actually play the safety shot here, does. There you go. Yeah, now it's a total. Ooh, that wasn't far away. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe so, I don't know. Yeah, no attempt there. I tell you what, he's left that though. It's not gone, Daz. It's not gone. Yeah. Same again, I reckon. twice over, Daz, do you reckon? You know? Yes. Has done. We said this was a massive game, Daz. Well, at 12-9, that's huge. Not many frames left now. Rash only needing 4 more. Lammy getting on with it. Well, it's a big break. Balls have really gone to the cushions. Those are definitely the ball.
So Rash on yellows, Phil. I'll tell you what, he's got a good chance here of getting within 2 frames of victory.
Hey.
Rash, if he wins this, is
13.
Oh, 13, yeah, sorry, it's 16. Do you know that's we're thinking
Best
it's
of
15 usually.
I know, this is the extra one.
It's a strange one, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it's unusual, but it's been requested and both players have
Oh yeah,
accepted
both have agreed on it. Oh, they've missed it.
Well, now then. So I could choose to try and play this yellow safe. That's over the top middle. Just squeeze that yellow into the back of those 2 reds.
Tough ask, Phil.
Or he can try and get these 2 reds out with this one shot. This is even tougher.
Well, that's not worked at all for him. It's actually worked in Rash's favour, that one, Phil.
Unless those 2 reds plant onto the yellow. He's just having a look at that now. Do those 2 reds that are together on the top cushion plant onto the back of that yellow?
I don't think so. I think the yellow's too far away from the pocket.
So do I. personally. I'll just use having a good look at it.
Look, Mark Lamb's read a comment on the YouTube. Come on, Mark. Yeah, we guessed that wasn't Mark. But who is it?
Might be Max. It might be Bex.
Max, Bex, anyone?
Ellie?
Reveal yourself. Not literally.
I mean, you can just try and get the red in front of the yellow, but that's even more difficult.
We could tell it wasn't Mark actually because it's grammatically right. You know, there's exclamation marks and there's...
Right, Specs.
Yeah.
I know what he was after. He was after trying to get that red in front of the yellow. That was so difficult.
Yes. So Rash back at the table and a good chance here from...
Well, I would think so. Just depends what he wants to do first, and he's got away with that.
Yeah,
If he hadn't have hit that red, though, he'd have been too close.
he would. He's going to take the bottom one first here though, Phil, do you think? I don't think it passes.
Well, not without making a plant out of it, and it then moves the yellow away from the bag, so I wouldn't be doing this.
Wow,
Oh, no.
that's plain set. Yeah,
Yeah, you
No.
won't be letting Mark back at the table, would you?
No, definitely not.
You are doing.
That's now to me that's not a good shot.
Well, look at that. The starter is into the top centre.
Hayden Jones said it would be quality if he was supporting himself while playing. It would. He says it's not Mark. He could be sat there on his phone now, just on his seat.
In the zone.
Yeah, watching the replay, see where he went wrong.
Out of body experience.
How is Aidan? Is he well? And why is Aidan not in here?
Well, that was the next question, obviously, because if you said yes, then why aren't you here?
Well, that's another strange one. He's not himself today, ain't Mark at all.
Not at the minute. Do you drag this straight back?
Yeah, I would.
Yes.
Yeah, play that one. He is alright, can get into this well and all.
Yeah, it's not that simple actually.
No, he's just got to avoid the traffic.
There is a bit of traffic, but he can afford to hit one of the reds. But if he comes up too far,
He hasn't hit it enough.
it's underhit.
Now I think he'll still be able to get this, Phil,
Yeah.
but it's not ideal. It's funny when you're clicking noises around this computer.
Now come on, Daz. What's going to go wrong?
I'm not saying anything, Phil. Oh, he's got it. He's going to have to play a double here, though, Phil.
Yeah. Pretty good at his doubles. He plays for them anyway. Not much of a space for the white ball. It's got to be hyper accurate for the black. That's not in, I'm afraid.
No, rubbish, as he said, did Rash? He said that.
Was that Rash?
Yeah, he said rubbish.
I did,
Yeah,
I did hear the comment.
he wasn't impressed with that at all.
No, surely no clearance here.
He's going to play safe in here now, Phil. He can develop one of these balls here.
Tell you what, I think he's going for this.
Do you think?
Yep.
Well,
No, thankfully. The way we're looking there.
I'm going to say if he went for that, it'd have been madness. Aidan's replied saying, yeah, it's not bad, and because if I'm not at home, I can't pretend to be doing something productive.
Okay.
Do you do productive things, Aidan?
That's a bit of a leading question, that one.
I'm sure there's a desperado or something bar waiting for him.
With his name on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good, thanks, Aidan. By the time we finish tonight, we might be saying otherwise. It's been quite a long day so far, but
Yes. We love it, guys.
we
love
do.
it.
Next week might be a long one.
Yeah, that will be. I'm sure it will be.
I think we're going to have an earlier start next week as well, Phil.
Yeah, like Friday.
Yeah.
Can we get one of the matches started at 8 o'clock on Friday evening?
We've got Liam Superfast Waterworth versus...
Steady.
Sorry, Liam, if you're listening. We mean everything we say.
Yes, you heard it correctly.
Well, Rash is working the angles out here.
I think we do. We need Aidan here with all these angles going on. As long as they all add up to 360, that's we're okay.
Yeah, that's fine. He could work it out, couldn't he?
Oh no, this would be good. He's going to come down on that same angle. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. Candidate for shot of the day.
Lammy's got more than a sore toe now.
Rubber ring for Mr. Lamb.
Oh, and he's missed it. After that, he can't get the straight ones. Right, well, Rash is absolutely gutted that he's missed that. I think it's Aidan. He'll be on stream soon, won't he, after his victory of one of the stream team members the other night.
Who did he beat?
I remember as he beat one of the stream team members. It wasn't me.
Last time I played Aidan, I beat him. Because I played him again on this Monday.
He'd come back from 2-0 or 3-0 down as well.
When?
The time before.
Oh yeah, I can't remember that. I'll tell you what does. There's another one coming here.
Do you reckon? I think he'll pot this, Phil.
He's got the angle.
It's an easy one, is this one, isn't it?
You can see the cushion. You can actually come off the bottom cushion first as well. Well, that's looking good.
Well, it puts pressure on Mark now, that's for sure.
Monster double, reverse double. A big bag with the black.
Big bag, yeah. If he misses off, Phil, he leaves it on. But to be honest. It's
Yeah,
not,
but if he misses, he could still hit the black and take the black away from the bag.
yeah.
I know you're letting your white ball go, and it is going to be close to the top right-hand corner as we're viewing it. But there's quite a lot of angle of error.
He's left that.
Does he get behind that?
I think he can get that, Phil.
Oh, that'll be mighty tight.
Well, he's queuing down, right, Phil? So,
He's putting the red over it, does.
well, that's not a bad shot at all.
Well, I think you can bump that back
Yeah,
out the way.
yeah, maybe so. Well, that's not good though, Phil. That's not good.
Didn't get the contact on the second red.
Just saying it's
That can come across again, does, between the two reds with some side on that.
this isn't as easy though, Phil. What about going off the two cushions over the bottom right hand pocket as we look and come back down that way?
That'd have to be really, really accurate. And you're a long way off to start with.
Yeah, Chris Holmes has put quality shot to get out of the snooker to pot the yellow. What happened to the straight pot on the 8 ball? That's how it goes, isn't it, sometimes, Chris? Dave Green in the building. And a few boys with him.
Yeah, 25-7 does.
Yes, we're approaching to our next start time, which is probably going to be delayed, but the way these games have gone. He tried to play off the knuckle, Phil.
Did.
Wow. We probably heard that on the stream, honestly. If that had gone in, I'd have just give you money. Oh dear. And then Namis looking like, look, you take this one now. It's not making anything easy for himself at the moment, though, ain't Mark?
I'd actually not be potting this. I'd set
Has
it
he
up.
got 2? He has got 2, hasn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just commented on the fact.
he? Yeah,
he tried to
that's
get-
right, yeah.
That's a shot. That's a shot.
Yeah. And Chris is saying it true, but blimey, that was a bad miss. I'm sure Rash knows that. But the luck evens itself out over a game. So 10-12 to Rash. So Rash breaking this one, Phil.
Yeah,
If we wanted to make up for that mistake in the last one, he really lost a frame there that he should have won.
well, yeah.
In the end,
Bit of good fortune, and then
yeah.
didn't actually get over the line with it. He's been breaking well today from that exact point.
Yeah, he's very precise in where he's putting the white ball.
He is.
But I suppose if you practice from there,
Look at that.
and it's coming off, I mean, that's a cracking break, is that?
He's done that a few times today.
And, yeah. Probably just Reds, Phil.
Yeah.
One difficult one. He has taken the Reds.
He has. I thought he would, because the two yellows near the top centre don't actually plant. So.
They've just got one. He's just got one difficult one, Phil.
Can you try and get that now? I wouldn't be doing these blacks too close to it.
Well, I tell you what, he had a good effort.
He did, didn't he? Dave Green. All right, mate.
Well, Phil, he's all his eggs in one basket. He's got a tough pot.
Well, personally, I would
Double?
I would be doubling this. But,
Yeah, I agree with you there.
But then you never know. Everyone to their own preferences. The cushions are lovely. That's gone as well.
I tell you what,
That's gone.
that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Very good effort.
It's stopped though, so needs a good pot. One good pot. Very good safety.
Well, he's got the safety, Phil.
Legally.
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, Phil, he's got to go for a double here.
This is not easy. That yellow's exactly where he wants to be. He's going to have to go to
Come
the
on,
left.
do you come up high and
You come up
I'll
on the
come
left
up.
hand side and put.
Oh, it's just played safe. Deliberate foul. Well,
Yeah, lovely.
I suppose what he's thinking is Mark's not playing with loads of confidence.
True.
He's saying, can he do it?
That's a good pot though.
It is.
Keeps his
One
two.
thing for sure, Mark will never give up. He's never beaten until it's finished.
That's right.
He
Carry
could,
on.
yeah, it could be 5-6 frames behind and he'll still play. That's a good shot. He really could have done with it, develop these though, Phil, and use his two on the one at the bottom.
I think he was trying to get a decent angle.
Yeah, it's
He
not
just failed on the
managed
angle.
it. Oh, God, that went well. I
It was
didn't
a
think
foul.
that went.
Oh, this is easier than we thought then, does?
Well, that's a bad one, Phil. Bad miss, should I say.
Now has to do it in one.
Yes. Pressure's really on here then, this one now.
Well, there's no safety. Or very little safety.
Well, it's been kind of wild, this frame, Phil, now. Seems to have...
Can try and get this behind. No, I think you can see that. Certainly can off the cushion. It's a long way in though, is the red?
Yes. Wow. Well, could you not see that, Phil? No. Well, I missed 2 shots again now. Get this one out first. Usually that's it. It's a good choice. Good idea. Didn't want it like that though. That's not landed well. It's just not happening at all for Lammy at the moment.
Struggling. So a pot and then a safety shot. Because I don't think he can come back and get into the 2 to open them up.
That's unlucky, but he's got... No, he hasn't now. He's come far too far. If he'd have stayed over by the black,
Yeah, you can
more
hit,
of an angle.
you can hit the bottom yellow as we're viewing it, full face, and run the white ball through and behind the other yellow. Yeah, look, that's
Well,
what
I'll tell you what, he tried it, but he's left it.
That's what he tried.
He knows he's left it. He's disappointed with that one.
Right angle. Just didn't get enough through on it.
The trouble is with this, it's right in the pocket, Phil.
Well, that's why I think he hesitated on giving him the shot.
Yes, and I think you're right. I think Lammy was going to give him that,
Yeah.
and then he realised that hang on a minute, it's tight in that pocket.
If you're not careful, you know, the white ball can follow this into the same bag.
Yes, you're right.
You can avoid the bottom one, but you actually come back up into the centre as well.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That. So 13-10, just within 2 frames now, 3 frames now even. It's racing at 16. We do have I keep forgetting that. We do have another match to follow this one. Does involve Dave Green versus Omar, but I think that's around about £900 pot as well.
Yeah, the 2 guys are in the building now, aren't they? They're having a chat to each other, I think, over in the corner, Daz.
Do know each other quite well, don't they?
Yeah.
That's just a reminder to anybody who's watching this stream now, if they are going to tune in for the next one, that they do have to. This one will be cancelled. Then they do have to log on. You go back to our YouTube site and log on to Dave and Omar's live stream. It doesn't follow on from this one today. Or alternatively, you can go to the 147 Sports Bar website and just click on the live link there. I think we're just on another break, Phil.
Well, I know Lammy's racked them up and he's ready to go, but I think Rash has gone outside.
As I said, I've just been talking away there with no buttons pressed in because Phil turned them off when he went. I did turn them back on. I was just saying, Phil, a cracking break there from Lammy. And he did have a good chance to respond very quickly to the last frame, but it wasn't that shot, Phil. It was a shot before.
Was it?
Yes, it's just not happening at the moment for Lammy. I really did think, and I didn't say it, but I did think that break disc was in order. They broke lovely. I mean, as you can see on the replay here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that was really well kept out.
Yeah.
He wanted that.
He did want it out, yeah, he did. And Rash, in a little bit bothering this one now. Chat's still very quiet, Phil.
Yeah.
I think we're missing our American friends as well since we've moved from
They've not found
just
us
in
yet, have they?
TV. They're not with us. I think we're going to have to try and get in touch with them some way or other.
I thought they were members of the live stream, Facebook.
Yeah,
Really?
I did actually. But they was there every week, every time we streamed.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we can do about that.
Shame because they did contribute a lot to the stream. They did advertise it over the water, didn't they?
They did. Yeah, they reposted over there.
Yep. And as I say, it's just not happening for Lammy at the moment.
Well, there's nothing easy here. In fact, what do you do?
Well, he had to play that ball because he was the only one who could. He's developed it now, Phil. He's not left Rash anything easy. He has got a shot on, Rash. It's not easy though.
That's a good shot. That's a very good shot, Daz.
Sorry, fellow. Just it's all right.
Well, I think Lammy thought he had a good chance of potting that in the centre.
Yes, he's let Rash in. Filling up nicely tonight, the club, Phil.
It is.
Quite a few
Getting
coming
ready
in
for
to
the-
watch the final game.
Yeah. Should be a great atmosphere for that one, Daz.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. Little safety. That's a good shot. Well, the DF. Rash having to use one.
Yeah, he's got to waste a shot there, Phil, but
Just think that red's too far up. Surely can't get this in off that red, can he? Oh,
well, he tried.
Oh, he's put the red in.
He's got his head in his hands. A wry smile over the commentary booth then from Rash.
Just not fallen nicely though for Lammy. That's too straight, is that really, to do much else with?
He's 2 shots though, Phil, so he's just going to have to... this could go wrong though, this.
That's what I mean. There's no guarantee. He's going to try and put it in front of these yellows, isn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I mean, I would have, to be honest,
Hurting, Dazzle.
I would have clipped off the black from this side and tried to play it into the bottom left-hand pocket. You know, there was so much traffic there. You know, it had to be absolutely perfect.
Well, there's one thing for sure, this black isn't going enough this visit.
No, not unless there's a fluke, Phil. And it's not worked out nicely neither. Rash can develop these 2 in the centre of the table, leave the white safe. Well, I would anyway.
I think I'd go for the one in the centre first, the bottom centre first, and then run into the back of these 2 for your next shot and play safe behind the other.
Do you think you can... oh, yeah.
I mean, I think this is a bit of a risk.
I'd have done that. That's the shot I'd have played.
Yeah.
They're developed now. Lammy hasn't got a shot on.
You'll do well to hit this black and keep the white ball on.
Like you said. So a good chance now. Rash should be getting within 2 frames.
So do you see any difficulties?
I don't see any difficulties at all, Phil. With 2 shots. No, sorry. I could clear these.
Oh. A sweeping statement.
It's a fact. Put it this way, if I wasn't clearing these up with 2 shots, I'd be packing in.
You have packed in, haven't you, Dad?
Oh dear. I certainly won't be taking that one. Well, it's it. I mean, he's got it, but I wouldn't have been taking that one. I'm sorry. So he's going to take the bottom yellow of those 2 and play the one into the centre then, yeah?
I think so.
No, he's taking that one first, so he's totally confused me in this clearance. Well, I suppose he can play this one now, drop on that one in the bottom centre and just stun down for... Or even he just run it through off the cushion now. For the black into the top left-hand centre pocket. Top left-hand pocket, should I say.
Should have no problems here.
2 shots, even if he misses, it should be over the pocket. And he hasn't missed anyway. So 14-10, Phil.
Exactly. And Rash to break. Both players seem to be going for breaks after each frame now. Only 2 more needed for Rash. Just been informed that we have John McAllister looking for a money match here at the 147 Sports Bar, if anyone would be interested. On the IPA tour, Coventry based. Undertakers, sensible offers. John McAllister. Anybody throw any names into the hat for John? Obviously, pot to be decided. Rules even, perhaps. Don't know. Maybe John's a black ball player as well. So we're off again. Rash to break. Well, how did that red stay out? White stay out with that red there. He's nominated the Reds. Don't blame him.
Well, have I missed anything, Phil? Obviously not much, because Lammy was in the restroom as I was there.
Yeah. Rash has just broke off. I don't know how he's kept the white ball out the top, well, as we view it, the bottom right corner. But he did. Could only nominate Reds, and has potted one.
So you've Mr. Mellin in the building. I'm sure at some point during the next game we'll have Chris offering a few words of wisdom. Lammy did say to me that his luck's got to turn soon. So Rash just playing the deliberate foul here. No value in trying to get out of that, Phil.
Nothing at all. Good shot. This isn't easy.
It's not. I think that's why Rash chose to do the DF. He knew he wasn't leaving Lammy an easy out. He knows Lammy's struggling at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, even if you get this, I mean, what's your next shot?
Exactly that. I mean, is he going to try to deliberate foul here now and push that? You can't get it.
No, you can't. You can't get the.
You
yellow
can't
in
do
front
it.
of the black.
No. I said to Lammy, I think he's thinking it's a race to 15 and it's not, it's a race to 16. He said, yeah, I thought that as well. He looked at it, he said he only needed one more frame, then realised he wanted two.
Well, this red does go into the centre. Whereas, Rash perhaps looking at the deliberate foul down in this bottom corner, but I'm not so sure with that. Because I think the deliberate foul will come back, and then there is a chance of getting the yellow in front of the black.
He's played it well.
That's not too
He's
bad.
played it well.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Well, we're up to 56 viewing now, Phil. Certainly picked up.
Yes. It's a fair bit of safety going on, Daz.
There is, Phil. There is a lot of safety going on. We were due to start the other match at 7.
Yeah, and this one started a quarter of an hour earlier. Than it should have done. Now, what's going on here, Dazzle?
Well, he's again looking at the DF, but I don't think he can get it. It's exactly the same as last time, really. He's going to try push it through, knock the red in, and get the yellow to run through and cover the black. But you're asking a lot from that.
If you can get the yellow onto the jaw, you know, onto the side there, maybe it will follow through and go in front of the red, in front of the black. But there's also a good chance if it does that, it will drop.
Yeah. Well, he's played
He's done
the
it.
deliberate foul.
He's
He's
done
played it well.
Good. So do you play it straight
No,
back?
well, I don't know. Actually, I think he's got a good chance here. If he can pop this top red first, you know, the bottom right hand side, he's got a shot into the middle. The other one goes into the
This is
top
what
left hand
this is-
pocket.
This is what I'd be doing, Daz. Just play
Yeah.
it straight back.
I see he's got the ball covered up here, tight on the up to the rail.
Yeah, and almost certainly Rash is going to have this other red brought out into play as well. That white's in.
Well, that's unbelievable. That's Lammy's look tonight.
Well.
I think that's how it's gone all day for him, and he's. I think he'll get to a point where he'll be glad it's over. I can't wait for Mr. Buck's interview.
Disheartened, Ali.
Is that Kate and Paul Rings that's coming?
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, he's going to leave the. He's going to try and get onto his red over the black spot now.
I don't blame him.
I think he should. I think that's too hard.
It's gone too far, but
I'd still be tempted to go for this. You know, to go for the red over the black spot to set it up.
would you?
Well, you could easily snook yourself having gone to the
Yeah,
red in the right-hand corner.
You're right.
So I'd be tempted to play it onto the yellow and over the top left corner. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Is he going to have to double it? Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a good shot, is that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I know there's a long way. There's a long way from the last red to black.
There is.
I didn't realise he could hit it that well.
I didn't, to be honest, Phil. I didn't think he could hit it that well at all. This is not easy.
No.
Is he screwing it all the way back down?
Yeah, you could screw it all the way back down to the opposite corner.
Yeah.
As in pot them both.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Trick shot. There she goes. Oh dear. Honestly, I'm
Well,
watching this live.
You called it, Phil. You called the shot.
Yeah. Honestly,
Unbelievable.
I have no replay facilities. That was live and called live.
Cued it really well, though. Far too good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Well, he really is feeling every shot. But this will do him some good. Hey. 11-14 and the break. So what a time this would be to pull a break dish out. Ball's potted, good split, and it's just a shame the red and the yellow coming together at the left hand side of the table as we view it. Yeah, just looking if that yellow goes off the red. And he has his nominated yellows, so I presume he's going to have a go at that later on. So maybe that yellow still goes on to the red near the top left hand corner. Oh, we didn't want that kiss. Unless he tries and plays that now, I don't think he's got much of a shot on. The cut back into the centre will put the white ball very close to putting that red in. Oh, that's a clever shot if it touches it. That's hard lines. He's actually managed to freeze yellow off, but unfortunately giving Rash the angle he needs to get the red. Rash not tempted though. Quite a long way off there. So much so the white balls, the red's nearly gone back into the centre of the table. Now this yellow is on that you looked at earlier. I think it still has to go off the red nearest the bag. And we're just having a look at the angle required. Oh, straight in. Straight in and a chance at the other one in the opposite centre. Now, I think he will naturally be on his last yellow if he manages that, and I do believe the black goes into the bottom left-hand corner as we're viewing it. So I think it's all on this pot into the centre. Big frame. Nothing easy about that shot. Massive pressure. Any other stage of the match, this would be a relatively simple clearance. I assure you, it's definitely not at this stage. Any number of ways to take these through. White ball right in the middle of it. Not really forcing his hand into any which one of them first. See where he decides. Generally go the same way as you first saw it.
Well, have I missed anything, Phil? Because I see a comment on there saying, "Oh dear me."
Yeah, well, it's it's delicately balanced. Is this particular frame?
Right.
It could go either way.
And that was a cracking shot, though.
And under the circumstances, that was amazing.
Tough one again, though. It's into the centre.
Does pass.
Yeah, it does.
Don't want to go too far though. Needs a pot on the black. Needs an angle.
Can he run it through and go into the centre pocket? That was a problem there, you see. I'd have been tempted to take that a bit wider, run it through and play the black into the other top centre pocket.
Or even further on and play the black into the same bag.
Yes.
You know, further down the table.
Yep. One good shot from Lammy. And there it is. Good hour left in this one, Phil. What's Dave's? Is it a race to 15? So Lama gets this, it takes it within 2 frames.
Yeah, Rash will be kicking himself really. He's had a couple of chances in this one to make it on the hill. Oof.
Wow, wiped its feet, did that one.
It's there.
Another break. Believe it or not. It's
So what is the final match race to? Is it 18 or 21?
I'm going to find out that, Phil, actually now. Well, there's a little break.
And don't say 3. Okay, so Lami's pulled the last 2 back. Got it back to within 2. But at the same time, that's all Rash requires as well. Unusual figure to race to, 16. But that's what it is. Very, very productive with his breaks today, Rash. Very consistent. Well, the yellows are in. Whether he stays on them or not, I don't know. I think it'll all depend on whether the yellow and the red that are together towards the centre of the table, whether the yellow will pass on its own to go into the bottom left. And if it will, it might stay on the yellows. I think it does. Yeah. Triple checking the angle. That looks good to me. So I think one good shot here. Should be with another good chance. This has to go. Wow. Well, certainly didn't want that. He's okay though. Still got an option there. He can go for the one in the top left, or he can take the one to the top centre. It's as good as. Got the bag.
Sorry, Phil, just had to make a phone call.
Well, Rash has let another good chance go by.
Right.
Had a chance from very early on.
In again though now, Phil.
Well, yeah, it's not as good
Half
as
a
it was
chance.
though.
Does that sneak past in my
Unless-
pocket?
Well, you can see that from where
I
you
can't
are,
see a
Phil.
thing because Mr. Bucks. Yeah, I think it does, Phil.
I think that clears that bag. If that
It
clears
does.
that bag, it definitely.
It
isn't a
does go.
chance. So just stun this. White ball where the yellow is.
Yeah, just run this through.
Play this into the bottom left, and then let's see if you're right, does.
It does. I mean, I don't know. You can't probably not see it from there. But, if you probably lean over, you'll see that I think that flies through.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So it's not just my eyes. Phil's in agreement there. Yeah, and that's just about perfect, is that, Phil?
That's fine, is that? If it goes, all's good. The red shouldn't interfere with anything neither, taking it this way.
No. He's not happy, he's just getting up. I don't know if he's not happy, he's just composing himself for the shot.
Don't blame him, he's had 2 or 3 other chances in the last few frames and not got there, so that will be playing on his mind. Nice shot.
Yeah, played it well. So just scroll this back a little bit, Phil.
Got to do.
And,
Although he could try and push it through, but I wouldn't do. There's no guarantee whether
No,
the
there's
black's
not.
going
There's
or the
not.
white. So I think it has
if
to
he's
be.
got a good angle, just screw it back.
You can see enough of the white ball. That should be okay.
Oh. Well,
What can we say about that?
disheartened there. These things can start working against you, Phil. You miss a couple of shots like that.
Yep,
Lammy takes this.
I know.
1 frame in it.
I know.
And as I said, we should be ready for 9. Wow, that's unbelievable. So Lammy on the black now, just to take it within one frame. And it's there, they just sneaked it in. So 14-13. Well, it's looking like it could go all the way.
Oh yeah, we were just gonna cast it on.
It's a massive swing.
Okay, people, we're back online. Sorry about the delay there. Just suffered the blue screen of death. Our tech support, Mr. Bailey's got us back online as quick as he could. So back on it now, 14 frames all. Game on. So Mark on yellows, and he's made a good comeback as Mark in this game. Kevin Baxter's there saying, "Come on, Rash." He's just struggling a little bit at the moment. He's Rash. He's everybody, they all suffer a little drop, a little lull in the performance. And Rash is suffering at the wrong time. He's still in it, all to play for. Both requiring just 2 frames to win. So just a couple of good shots from Rash required here now. He's played that all right. It just put it into bottom left hand pocket and onto the black. Put him on the hill. Oh, that's a terrible shot though. Terrible shot from Rash there. He's left himself total snookered. So Lammy with a bit of a chance here now. That's a nice kiss, is that? Not the easiest of clearances by a long way if he goes for it. Kevin's an frame winning opportunity from one good shot there. And now, as I say, Lammy's at the table. Not the easiest of chances here by a long way. He's certainly not rushing it. He's having a good think about this one before he plays his shot. And you can't blame him. It's really at the business end of the game now. Now he's played that well. I think he would have preferred a bit of an angle on that, a bit more of an angle on that one. Yeah, just tried to nudge that there. As I said, he would have preferred a bit more of an angle. Just if any, oh dear, that was very close. If anybody out there can just confirm that everything's running all right back on the stream now, you can hear us all clearly. Thanks for confirming that, Kevin. Ooh, look, Lammy were dicing with it there. So, it's one good shot now, it's all or nothing here. Yeah, thanks David as well for saying it's spot on. Kevin asking if all my game is on straight after this. It will be on, pretty much straight away. We'll just brush iron the tables, and then after that, it'll be back on. Just to make a note that you will have to log off of this broadcast and then go on the YouTube channel and click on the next broadcast, which is Omar versus Dave. Well, that's unlucky from Lammy. I said it was all or nothing. Right, Kevin, sorry about that. I'll just tell you again. Rash is on the hill. Yeah, Kevin, we are. The next game is on straight after this. You do have to log off of this match itself and then go on our YouTube channel and just click on the match which is for Omar and Dave, and it'll be live on there. We're going to have probably about a 10 minute break while we've just got to turn off and reload again, brushing behind the tables, and we're straight back on. KYR Jamesy says, is this the Leeds Pool League? No, it's just a money match. Is this this match? We've had 3 on today, with the last one's coming up after this one.
Okay, Daz, I'm back.
Okay, mate. Yeah, just answering a few other questions on there. Just telling people that they need to log off and re-log back on if they want to watch the next game.
Yes, please. We've split the 3 money matches today into 3 different events. I don't know if we'll be doing that again. I think we'll just have a one stream event for the whole day. And then you should be able to just watch the one link. But it's as it is today now, so we're going to have to continue with it. Just had a camera failure there, Daz.
Yeah, that was a problem.
Unbelievable.
That's what happened. That's why that was what caused the blue screen of death.
The main camera tripped out.
Yeah, the main camera failed. It's back on now, but
BSOD'd the computer.
Yeah.
We're all back on.
As Chris says, just scroll down the page a bit and it's on the right hand side under the chat. Thanks for that, Chris. Also, you can just go to the 147 Sports Bar website, which is www.147sportsbar.co.uk, and just click on the live tab there and it's broadcast live on our website. So Rash playing cagey there, nice little bit of safety. He won't allow me to get any more frames.
No, this will be a tight one.
That's a good shot from Lammy covering the bag.
Well, has he made it? I'm not so
But
sure.
possibly not, possibly just a little short, Phil.
That's not taking the bag, I don't think, Daz. Don't think he can do anything about it with this shot, but he's not taking it. Whoa, that's risky.
Wow. Well, to be honest, he's took some risks today as Rash. Some have come off, some haven't. Same with Lammy. I think less have come off for Lammy today. But that's just pool, that's how it goes sometimes.
Agreed.
Yeah. One day you think, it's all going for you, next day it doesn't at all. Lammy commented himself to me actually earlier on that he's not getting anything from the break today. He's been breaking really well lately as well.
Yeah, hasn't he?
2 or 3 balls off the break every time. Today's struggle is his.
One of his stronger points as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's got a solid break.
And it's a massive part of the game as well, Phil. If you're not breaking well, or not getting a ball off the break, letting your opponent in.
This table's getting tied up.
It is.
That's just in the middle of nowhere, really. A bit further, a bit shorter. Been fine.
I did say we'd be there about 9 o'clock, Phil. We're an hour late now already.
Yeah, what's happening at 9, Daz?
At 9?
In 15 all?
Yeah. I think it'd be a quick brush and...
the lagging for the for the win.
Best to win it is last the match. Yeah, he's done alright there as Rash played that well. So nice and full in the club tonight, Phil.
Oh yeah.
Quite a few have come over to watch.
Plenty of people in.
Dave versus Omar. And obviously quite a few in watching these two as well.
I thought they were just coming to see us, Daz.
Well, I think they did really.
Come along, meet the stream team.
To be broadcasting it live and the big screen in the front room as well now, Phil. Is that
correct? Yes,
so
we've got
anybody
it
who can't see it in here can watch it in there.
We've got it out into the front room as well. There's quite a few people in there watching it.
I hope they can't hear the commentary, Phil.
No, we've turned the commentary down, Daz.
That's good.
There's sport going on the other TVs.
They don't know our dodgy commentary in there. It's alright when they can't see us.
Yeah. Faces for radio, does me and you.
Exactly. You're not wrong there. Huddersfield lads in. I know Ryan Bodsworth's in here. Is that who else is in, Phil?
I can't see, mate, to be honest. It's quite full from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, we sort of sat behind a wall commentating. Is that Simon Herbert there? Is that who else is there? I know faces and not names. That's a problem, isn't it? I forget names really quickly.
It can be a problem, does.
Chris Holmes is saying, well, I reckon this should be put out on normal TV. That's what do you think, pal? I agree. I think we're awesome.
We're just waiting for Sky.
We're
to
just
come
waiting
along.
for Sky to ring us.
You wait till there's the first football match postponed due to bad weather, Daz.
Yeah, that'll be it. They'll
We'll be having one of our
live
matches
streams.
streamed. Jeff Stelling has nothing on us. Unless he's listening, of course. And I think he's brill.
I've been liking to John Virgo. I don't know why. Where they've got that from, Phil.
Yeah, John Virgo, Dennis Taylor. Actually been streamed in HD, Daz, to the front TV.
Being streamed in HD to the front TV. Awesome.
147 Sports Bar HD1.
Kevin saying, class, yeah, Bodsworth and Herbert were supporting Rash, yes they are. There's a few others here supporting Rash as well, but I don't know all the names, to be honest. Who else we got in the room? Harris Halley, he's in the room.
Harris is with us. We've got Kate and
Kate and Paul
Rings.
Rings, yes.
My son.
Yeah, Phil's son. We did have Mr. Mellin in earlier on.
Yeah, he was in.
I don't know if he's still here or if he's gone. He's who else will he in? There's quite a few people in. We're only Ryan Lang.
How can you miss
did we
Ryan
forget
Lang?
Ryan? Paul Buck, Mark Buck.
Well behaved and very crucible-like in here. Crowds.
Chris is saying that he hadn't heard his answer. I did answer Chris. I don't know if you can hear us or not. I hope you can. You say we should be on TV. Yes, definitely agree with you there.
Correct.
Just let us know if you did hear it this time. I hope you did.
Also,
Otherwise, we're talking to ourselves.
all sorts of plans for the club, Daz. Stream-wise.
Oh, definitely. More events coming up in the future.
More tables being streamed from.
More stream facilities from each table. As our fellow stream teamer's favourite saying is, how does it go again, Phil?
We're only limited by our imagination, Daz. Technically, it can be done. some of the stuff we've got lined up, and it's already September, but what we're going to be squeezing in by the end of the year.
Yeah, we have got other, offers on the table as well. People wanting games on the stream. We are struggling at the moment to get time to do it.
Not enough weekends, Daz.
Not enough weekends, no. Thanks, Chris. You did hear it.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. Just be giving me a heart attack again there.
Yeah, getting tech support here, all worried, thinking the sound is gone.
Old tech support, we're just about to leave the building.
I have to stop in and watch the crap.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Aren't you lucky, Dave?
That was a good attempt from Lammy there. Just didn't come off.
You're better off sneaking out and coming here. Once they sat watching X Factor, they'll never even notice you've gone.
Correct.
I often say that when my wife's staying, and I end up sitting in the back room watching telly while she's watching all that garbage in the front room. I'm sure she wouldn't notice if I sneaked out a back door and didn't come back for a couple of hours.
You do regular, Daz. You're never out of here.
I should hope Chris is saying,
Now then, that's a good shot.
I hope we're getting applause in the front room. We're getting cheers for these shots in the front room, I'm sure. It's either that or they're applauding their own games.
Bucky's in there running a sweepstake on who puts what next. Now then, does this red pass these two yellows?
Kevin's saying X Factor and pool and beer. You can't ask for much more, David.
It's a big shot, Daz. Oh, it's
That's
there.
a good shot.
It's there.
It's a good shot. Does that go though, Phil?
I wouldn't like to say.
That's the question. I hope Mr. Buck's coming with his making notes.
No, I think that yellow passes, Daz. Off the other red. That yellow goes in. So, a great chance now for
Good
Lammy.
chance, Lammy, to level it all up.
Plays the plant, drops that.
Best of one, Phil. I said this, we're going to go all the way.
14 and a half hours later, it comes down to a best of one.
Dave's saying he's just pretending to be doing vital work so he can watch the game. She still hasn't clocked why she's got the earphones on. Guilty of doing that myself a few times. If I'm not here or there's another match on elsewhere. Well, good shot from Lammy here. He's good position on this next one to get up for the black.
You can do it both ways, actually. He could do it. He could take it now, and then he's guaranteed his last ball. Or he can try and risk it off the one.
Do you think it goes? I think it goes straight in, Phil, if he gets position. I tell you what, I'm going to have a look at that, Phil. Just leave it with me.
You go and have a look at it, Daz.
Roving reporter.
Daz gone to buy another Kit Kat from the bar. Now then, does this go direct? Does it come off the red? We'll soon find out. If he does take it off the red, he's got to be careful of the middle bag. If it catches the jaws, he's in trouble. Well, look at that. White ball was brilliant. Nothing wrong with the white ball. Very good.
Well, there were differing opinions over there, Phil. Harris thought it didn't go. Paul Ringe thought it did go. And Kate had finished it ages ago, so...
Tremendous. He got a good white. Rash needs a good white here, to be honest. Red to black's a long way.
Oh dear. Well, this is not easy, Phil, though, is it? How did he get to this black? There's a lot of work here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Could even be 5 cushions. And it's got to come behind the bottom of the 2 reds as well.
Well, there's one thing for sure. He's got to go for it.
There'll be a bit of fizz on this, Daz.
Yeah, Kevin's saying Rash definitely thought that went. Did you mean the one the yellow between the reds?
Yes.
I thought it did. I mean, I've just been over and had a look from here. Yeah, Kevin not hard enough Rash. He does. Do you know? I've noticed that with the Rash a couple of times. He's really walloped the ball when he's not needed to.
Big lad.
Yeah. It's all that exercise.
It's all exercise. We know ourselves. We get back from FB's gym, mate.
Yeah, weight loss and all that lot.
There it goes.
Oh. Well, he's giving himself a chance. It was a fine effort.
Tell you what, that's all right. He'd have taken that from the start.
Yeah, he would.
No, then.
All he's got to do is concentrate on the pot. He's no white ball position to think about.
He's just got to watch his white ball come down.
Yeah, I think you've just got to concentrate on the pot here, though, Phil.
Yeah. Are you thinking cut, or are you thinking...
He's going to clip this on
Whack.
top. Yeah, it's just got to go 100% for the pot.
I think that's very close to a double in the centre.
Wow.
It is.
I mean, likes his doubles, so if it were, I'm sure he'd be having a go at it.
Could be close to a cocked hat as well, down to the, top left as we're viewing it.
It's certainly attracting a lot of attention anyway now. There's a few people coming from the other room.
I'm not surprised. This is a biggie.
I think it's all out clip. All out, go for it.
Well, we'll be able to tell very quickly whether it will or it won't.
The white's going down towards the bottom of the table, but there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, Chris is saying a fantastic effort by Lammy. It was. And Kevin's saying cracking shot, not easy though. It's not easy at all, is this? There's nothing easy. Especially when you're 15-14 down.
So the black's slightly off the cush, Daz. Do we attack it with some side on the ball as well to just ease it in, or do we hit it plain ball?
The only trouble when you're messing with side is you're pushing the white ball a little bit before. And I don't know. It's a tough one to call. I think I'd just play it plain ball and not try to do anything with it. If Mr. Mellon is here, he's come over look to see he's offering his advice to Elon Matty about what he'd do.
Get himself over here.
I'm sure he'd love to. I'm sure Lamid love to hear his opinion of what he'd do. Dave saying cut and rattle. Kevin saying it or bust. Dave saying £900 shot. Wow.
Look at that. What did I say?
Well, you called that,
I'll
Phil.
tell you what,
You did call it.
It was going to be close. That was that. No, then. I think that's a decent shot. This is massive.
Well, I tell you what. There's a lot of pressure on this shot now.
I think he's just off straight, isn't he? Slightly off straight. I don't know.
Well, I don't know, Phil.
You see, the other option here is to actually double the other red into the black. This is,
You're liking these doubles, Phil?
It does. I see him.
Well, that's took it. It's going to be 15 all now. It's going to be a one-frame decider.
We're tossing a coin, boys.
Well, it's come all this way, and I suppose it deserves it, really. So, 15 all.
15 all. Well done, boys. Well done.
Both shake hands there.
Who said 16?
So, Dave Green's just walking over, throwing his hands up in the air. Less than Well, Rash has potted two blacks up a ball twice on trot, so we could do it again.
Well, this is where the lag comes into play, doesn't it?
Exactly.
winning, winning that
and
lag.
somebody said that earlier on. Somebody said that earlier on today.
Massive.
Actually, it was when I was talking to Tom and his mate. I've forgotten his mate's name now. God. Aaron was saying, he said, whatever you, he said, it's words of advice to Tom when he come, was whatever you do, make sure you win the lag, because if it goes all the way, it's vital.
Now look at that. That's yet again another good break from Rash.
I'll tell you what.
Look at those reds.
He's got to go reds.
Look at those yellows. Look at those reds. Got to be reds in my book, does.
What do you think Ryan Bodds was saying? What do you think Ryan was going to win it? There's been a lot of chances we said that. Yeah. I said earlier on, Lammy's really struggled today. He's not played out like he can at all. His break's not been good. Well, so Rash has took reds.
Here we go. We are there.
Well, we've gone all the way through two games now from out the break this year, have we? So not one in the two games we've had today. Yeah. So can Rash finish on one?
Oh, I don't know about this, does. Black goes at the minute. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It is. He's played safety, but Alan Cochrane, good evening, Alan. Alan saying no safety, got to go for it.
That's you're right with your good afternoon, or it was when it started. If this goes, does that goes?
Well, I'll tell you what, he's right. If it had a gone, that'd it will. So Rash has really, I think Rash has got to go for it here now. He's got to go all out, committed.
To try and come back around the back of it now, does.
I don't know if he's got an angle to come back on it now.
There is just a slight angle off one, maybe two cushions.
Ryan's just had a look at it there.
Might be able to pinch it.
He can't, no, Phil, he's had a look, no.
Right. We'll soon find out. He's digging it. He's digging. That's it.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's
all right.
A damn fine effort, is that?
That's okay.
No, he's played that well. He's really dug into that one.
That's what I thought he would try, but
yeah, I think the black goal's in the
he's
middle
done well
as well.
to do that. I like the pace on this one. He's got to stay low.
Well, he's played it well again.
How good's that? At this time, at this stage of the match.
I did say he had to go for it because.
You can try and dig this and go back into the yellow, but wow, what a shot!
Yeah, it's a pressure shot there. But now a chance for Lammy.
The only thing he has done is he's blocked the easy starter.
He has.
Nothing's easy at this stage.
He's played it well.
That's a beauty.
Yeah, this is it. I think.
Steady
Good
now.
frame-winning ball, that Phil. I think that was a frame-winning pop. That.
I'm just going to watch.
He's no, he's just got to pop this now into the in the top centre. then it's all on. It's
It's last yellow to black. It depends which yellow he ends up on or leaves for the black.
once he's got rid of these yellows, he'll fill several pockets open for that black.
Yeah, it's which one he uses
Yeah,
as his last
yeah.
one, I think. You know, whether he makes it an easy shot or whether he makes it not a difficult, but a more difficult shot.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think top middle, bottom middle,
Yeah,
even the planting perhaps afterwards.
possibly, and then run it through, play the
Yeah.
the yellow behind the black into the
Into
centre
the
pocket.
the middle centre.
Yeah,
yeah. Let's see.
it's easy here though, filling it.
Never miss.
Never miss from here. I think you're right though, if you just drop this in now.
I think the main thing to do is not to move the white ball any more than you need to.
Yes.
None of these flashy.
I think that's been a problem with a few of the shots today, especially Rash has hit some really hard shots sometimes when he's not needed to. But you don't need to do as much with, do as little, as you said, do as little with the white balls you have to do.
Oh, look at that! You see,
That's a bad shot, you see again. Why would he doing that? Why did he not just drop it in? He could have played the plant even. Now he's made it a lot harder than it needed to be. I mean, it's still on. He can play this. He can take the bottom one now.
no, of course you can.
Play the one into the centre. Yeah, bottom. Yeah. It has.
He's got so many options.
I
At
think
this point.
now Lammy's overthinking it. Yeah, nothing at all. He just playing ball.
He could just come up a little bit high on this, so he's got to be careful.
Yeah. There's a little angle to come. Just run up on the one in the middle, so he can play one into the bottom bag.
I bet his toes throbbing now.
Yeah. I haven't seen Rash hit it yet. Anyway. Kevin said game over there, and he must get them all. Come on, Lammy. This is Chris. Again, Phil,
Where's the red
what
going?
is he doing?
Oh, he's got away with it again, though, Daz.
What were he doing though, like, Phil? Where were he going?
Round.
Why?
Right round the back.
It was just an absolute. I mean, he's going to listen back to this and think. But he'll see it when he does it. I think he'll see when he does it. He'll agree. Why we're trying to do that? I mean, he's all right if he can just play the bottom one.
No, I think he can even play the top one, Daz. I think he's all right.
Yeah, that's it.
This is a little bit tweaky because
He should have gone. Yeah, we said that. Kevin's saying he should have gone for the plant. And
yeah,
I agree. He should have definitely gone for the plant. Kevin, he no need to. And then there was no need to go around. He could have just dropped that ball in his bottom pocket.
Yeah.
Play the yellow to the centre, middle centre,
well, the
top centre, top middle, even.
easy for you to say.
I'm getting it isn't easy for me to say. I'm struggling to say it, Phil. And he's done it again. I mean, does that go past that
I tell
red?
you what, does it?
No, I don't think it does. It doesn't go. Does not go that. Does it? Are you sure? Oh, it's got to be perfect.
Hey, that's a bit of a squeeze.
What do you think, Ryan? Does it? It's got to be absolutely perfect if it does. Yeah.
I tell you what, that's all he's got left on.
He's got to go for it, I think.
I think he's going to be forced into this, you know. There's going to be several kisses, squeezes, and flops in.
Can we say, I play snooker, not pool, see difference straight away. Right. He's just... Kevin Lammy, he plays much better than this.
I tell you what, look at that. I told him about the doubles, didn't I? He loves the doubles.
Got Ryan Bosworth side of us who played Mark Lamb last time, and he'll vouch that Lammy played far better than he has done today.
It's probably a good valid shot, is this? He's still going to take his white ball out of the way. And the yellow ball off the red into the centre.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, the pressure's gone the other way now.
No,
He's all on Rash. Has he got the minerals?
Has he got the cojones?
Well, He's thinking far too much about this now. There's only one shot to play. He knows what it is. It's a ball over the pocket. It's coming back up to play the other one in the top bag. And that's it. There's no other shot to play.
Yeah, but two shots ago, I say he was thinking it was over.
Ryan knows Kevin Baxter. Yeah, Kevin is in his own commentary.
Just got to miss the middle bag here if he comes over too far. Oh, sensible shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Rash, is that?
That's
all he's got to do is...
adrenaline can kick in though.
He can, yeah, you can get right into it, can't you?
Yeah, that's a good shot, is that? Nothing needed now.
Yeah, Kevin, Ryan says he does know yet.
If he drops this red, it leaves himself a slightly harder black, but makes sure of the red.
Well, I tell you what, I mean, that's a brave shot, is that? It is a brave shot. I wouldn't have done it. I don't think he needed to run the white through again. They're doing more with the ball than they need to do.
This is a huge shot.
Well, massive shot. This is the £900 shot, Phil.
£900 in weight as well.
Oh, he's missed it. Unbelievable. He just needed to drop it in.
What did he do with the white ball there?
I don't know. He didn't need to do anything with the white ball. He just needed to drop it in.
Stroke it in.
That could be adrenaline though, Phil.
Could be. I'm not saying it isn't. A massive shot.
He says Kev says get Bods to let Rash know the support's here. After that shot, I don't think Rash will want to speak to anyone. I will tell him you support him, no, Kev. Well, this is another one. This is, again, this is pressure for Lammy. Oh, that one absolutely miles away. Absolutely miles away. He snatched at that one, he did. He's annoyed with himself there.
He said it the minute he hit the ball. He knew it himself.
Yep, he did. So Rash again. And it's in.
Wow.
Well done, Rash Tunnacliffe. So I think we'll be going to our Master of Ceremonies, Paul Buck, just to do the interviews. He'll be jumping over the table, I'm sure. Just bear with us. I'll get the lights on.
We'll just be getting the lights on and the mic to Mr. Buck and getting the players into the arena for the post-match interviews. We are running a little behind, guys, about an hour and a half, but we still will do the interviews. Well, some drama there at the end. Okay then, guys.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was intense. Let's see if we can get a word with the players. Just having a chat between them at the moment, a bit of a post-mortem going on. Lammy. Come on, mate. Unlucky, pal. How do you feel?
Gutted, really, because you don't mind losing if you play well and you get beat, but I should have been beat 6 times over there, to be fair. I was just awful. I went into an early lead and I don't know what happened, to be fair. I mean, he didn't really get a chance in the early part. That middle part, I was 6-2 and then I was 10-8 down, and just everything, it felt, I missed some bad shots, I know that, but it just felt that everything rolled his way. I developed my ball, it stuck to a yellow. He missed a pot, it stuck to me red, all them little things, and I'm happy that I've sort of fought back, but in fairness I didn't fight back. He threw me a few frames in the end there, so and that yellow there, Jesus.
Well, there's a lot of pressure on that one. I mean, it's understandable. You started out really well, and we were sort of fearful, might be the wrong word, but we were fearful it was going to be another mismatch. So what went wrong in that? I know you said, the middle section had a lot of bad rolls and stuff like that, but did your concentration go, or?
No, a little bit, but he started taking his chances, which he didn't do in the first few frames. So maybe I took it a little bit too easy. I don't know really. He started to play. It just felt like the pool gods were against me. But the breaks. I think you've seen me break for the last month or so. I'm getting 2-3 balls every time. I don't think I've got 3 balls all day off the break there. And both of us, to be fair, it weren't just me. It was both of us. The balls were splitting for me, but they weren't. I weren't putting anything, so you can't then take control of the table. So you're sort of fighting it a little bit. But there's no excuses. I missed far too many chances and didn't. Certainly the bit when I started to go behind, my brain just wouldn't work. I couldn't work out what to do for best. I was just trying to make it scrappy to have a chance, but then I made it scrappy. I got into strong positions and then couldn't finish. I forgot to pot the balls.
Okay, mate. Well, you'll come back stronger and better than ever, I'm sure, because you've got great mental aptitude. Yeah, you're good at that. Okay, well, unlucky, mate. We enjoyed watching you. Unlucky. Let's see it for our undercard runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Lamb. Rash, come and join me, mate.
There he is, go on, boy.
Well done, sir. Well played indeed. Clearly very emotional, very drained. It was as intense to play in as it was to watch.
At the beginning, I was frustrated because I didn't get a look in when I went 4-0 down. And Matt took his chances and he took his rolls. And I was thinking, I was beating myself up. But old boy there turned around and he goes, it'll change, something look. So I just bided my time and he started missing them then, and I started taking my chances. And then when it got to 14, I think the shot what did me head in is when he snuck me a Geordie pot of jello. I was just going to hit it and potted it, and I should have just took time out and concentrated on black, and I missed it by a country mile, and that did me head in for a while. Last 3 or 4 frames, they were just scrappy, and Mark were grinding them out, and sad work trying to get over the line. These professionals that do it, they're freaking brilliant.
The hardest one is always the last one, but he did play at a very considered pace. Did it get to you a little bit?
Yeah, he set off quick, and then he started trying slowing me down when I got back in game. So, and it started getting to me a bit.
But you got over the line in the end, and that's all that matters.
I want to dedicate that win to Kev Hurst. He's been in hospital for a while. My snooker partner, he had a bad accident and he's on mend now. So get better soon, pal. I want you back practicing.
Well, I'm sure we all agree with those sentiments, Rash. And something else for you, sir. I have an envelope with some cash. There you go, mate. Enjoy the rest of your night, and well played. Very well done indeed. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Rash Tunnacliffe. Well done, Rash. That's an absolutely superb effort there in the undercard. It's been a really intense game. As you can see, Gary is preparing the table behind me right now. So we will have the main event of the evening very, very shortly. So make yourself a very quick cup of tea or something a little bit stronger, and we'll be back with you in just a tick. Cheers.